Yay, we made it!
Barely!
What's up, everybody?
Oh, right. This screen's on the... I was, like, waiting for the... Hi, everybody! Where were we?
We're in the morning of the magical show.
Gameplay recording has paused. Oh, sorry guys, can't play. JK laws!
Sorry.
Right, we woke up the next morning.
Yeah.
It's magical show time.
Magical show time! Time for magical show!
Well, if you put it that way, I no longer want to see the magical show. Good job ruining it, Jess.
You're welcome.
Always try to get that lamp.
I think you could hit it in Nakamasu's room. I feel like there's another slappable object.
Yeah. That one.
No, I meant besides those.
Alright. This place.
The dorm?
Let's go to your room.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, they're doing the magical show in the gym. I should head there for now.
Alright. Guys, if the audio again messes up, let me know. I'll do random checks throughout the night. Let us know. Oh, Jess, do a low voice.
I'm super happy for you guys to come to my magical show.
Did you guys hear that okay? We turn up, well, I moved the mic a little bit closer.
Yeah, we can turn it up too.
Turn up the volume a little bit, so let us know if Jess's low voice was heard or not.
I can also just lean in when I do that too.
That's a pain.
Whatever. I can handle it.
Such a pain.
Such a
I go this. They don't even.
you don't even get a
Again,
message.
they don't even have
the
the
game's
little
like,
thing.
you should know by now. What the fuck are you trying to do? Also, I would like to point out too, since we're going to the magical show, you are so suspicious. Why are you always like right there?
And she waits for me because she's my girlfriend.
Yeah, and she's like, we have the same birthday.
Yeah.
It's like if we got married, we'd have the same last name too.
Did I ever tell you that the first girl I ever dated had a birthday that was a day apart from mine, and the second girl I ever dated had my birthday?
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that like a type? Do you just go for
I
women?
don't know, but that's why she's so appealing to me. Alright, we'll talk to you.
Yay.
Shirogane-san.
Good morning, Shirogane-san. Good morning. Are you okay? You look kind of sick. About that. Well, after the, appreciation club, I just couldn't get rid of the feeling of the buzzing of all the bugs' wings.
The bugs laid eggs in your brain!
Even though I went to bed, I just couldn't fall asleep no matter what I did. So I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. That sounds awful. I mean, I guess I feel bad though for Gonto-kun. I think this has just made me even worse about bugs. Well, it's a good thing that there are no bugs here. Oh wait, there was one, wasn't there? Oh, that's right. Before, Gonto-kun had said something about that. Just for a moment, he saw a very small bug.
Huh?
Yeah, he did say that. But with his eyesight of 6.0, I kind of feel like Gonto-kun probably couldn't actually see something like that. I mean, he probably just simply missaw. Well, more than that, I think it's more that I just want to believe that he missaw. I mean, let's stop talking about the bugs. Let's forget about the bugs and just enjoy the magical show. Yeah, that's right.
Yosh!
The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go ahead of you. So, I find it funny that, like, Alright, so I forgot about this until today because I was actually at elementary school today. But I have a kid who does magic tricks. He's a Rokonensei this year. And he was doing magic tricks again for me today. And I was just like, ah, I love you so much, you're so cute. So adorable. And he always tries to do them in English. But what he ends up doing is like halfway through he'll just like stop and then like give me like a meaningful look.
That's awful.
It's awful.
How tragic.
It's is this you being sad at the sad parts? He's behind you and he's like, this is robot racism! So I noticed the other night that there's actually water in here.
It's an optical illusion.
Ah, it's an illusion.
Yeah. Wait, are you guys saying there's an audio issue already? We just started!
It's like a second behind?
A second? I mean, that's a lot. Hold on. I'm going to the friggin' menu.
Test it, test it, test it!
Oh, it was a stream thing? Or your personal stream? Okay.
Alright, never mind.
Alright, I don't.
Cool.
I'm not
We're
freaking
cool.
out as much. I hate you.
I love her.
Yeah, well, you're not playing right now.
I know. I don't get to play till the trial. I'm going in raw today. Huh?
There's a bunch of fishes up there.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do Asahina's death scene?
Asahina's death scene. Her Oshioki. Whoa! Wow! This is a lot more real. This looks a lot more like the real deal than I thought.
Sorta.
Hey, like, welcome to the magical show. What do you think? I mean, it's totally inspired by God, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't think it would be this legit. I mean, is this all set up by you and Yumeno-san?
No, no.
No. There's no way we could do it by ourselves. I mean, everybody else also helped out too. So, like... Okay, so like when we were bringing over all the things from Himiko's lab, Kaito and Kibo helped us carry it. And like all of the like decorations and stuff were totally made by me, Angie. And then the setting up the curtain was done by Kinumi.
Is that it?
That's it.
So wait, before we go any further, everybody, I have a bold prediction.
Okay.
This was definitely a shower thought like 2 days ago,
Okay.
and I thought
I was
that
like, where is this sentence going?
I'd leave it until now to tell everybody.
Okay.
So I was thinking about the first murder
Right.
and how Akamatsu killed Avocado.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of his nickname for a second. I wanted to call
Green
him.
Komaida.
I was gonna call him Green Bean, but that didn't make a whole lot of sense. So, and how she killed him because her reasoning was, if I kill the mastermind, then we can all get out,
Yeah.
right? So, what happens if he was the mastermind and he had everything set to go automatically anyway? So, like, it doesn't matter, and she technically did the right thing.
Yeah,
and was still punished for it.
Yeah, it was just futile. And then they all get to the end of it and they're like, oh shit, we're so sorry.
Right? Like, and then everybody would feel awful.
Yeah.
Because they're like, she technically did the right thing and killed the mastermind.
And then we let her die horribly.
Yeah, but the mastermind was like a step ahead and foresaw that.
Yeah.
And then everybody, God, what's wrong with your hands, kid?
I know. She has a very pronounced dew claw.
It's the monkey paw.
Everybody's got the monkey paw.
Yeah. Weird.
I actually forget who likes the monkey's paw. I don't remember.
Me?
Besides us.
Wow.
See, guys, if we were characters in this game, you'd give us the monkey paw, and then
Yeah.
we'd do free time events with you.
Jess would bring you to the doctors. With her.
Yeah,
She always has to go.
it's true. Everybody's so nice! Oh my god, it's like totally thanks to God. Well, I mean, wouldn't it just be thanks to everyone else?
Oh.
Ah, yeah. So the reason that we didn't ask you to help Shuichi was because there wasn't really anything that you could do to be useful. Was there any purpose in you going out of your way to tell me that? Or was it necessary for you to tell me that? Alright, well anyway, just like sit down and like get comfy. As soon as we finish setting up, then, or finish our preparations, then we're gonna start. Preparations? What? They're not done yet? Well, I mean, we gotta like have the main star get like her stage presence ready. The main star's stage presence? Whoa, she's really shaking! So, when I was playing this on the Vita, and I looked at the tank with the fish in it, I could not see what they were.
Fish.
I see that now, but like, on the Vita screen it's very small, and I just saw things moving, and I was like, I don't know what these are.
I don't think there's anything I can shoot in here!
Boo! Angie, you fucked up!
Ah, you didn't give me moving targets. Isn't this supposed to be a magical show? Where's the games? Alright, Gerard, what's up?
Nah.
So, I also don't know that I thought, this guy kind of looks like Gerard Way. Like, his expression, his dress, kind of,
Right.
he dresses like a My Chemical Romance dress.
Right.
But he also kind of looks like a cross between, like, Gerard Way and the frontman for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like,
Man, we are making a weird band here!
I was listening to some Chili Peppers the other day, and I was like on YouTube, and I was watching the videos, and I was like, oh snap, this guy kind of looks like Shinguji with a zipped up mouth.
Yeah, he's the GIMP version.
Yeah.
Alright, so I want to say something about Shinguji real quick. It's like, so from what I've seen, like, everybody fucking hates this guy. And everyone keeps telling me about, like, oh, there's this thing that happens and somebody does something really creepy and blah blah blah. So using my own, like, powers of Bunseki here, I'm assuming it's gonna be him. And so I'm just, like, sitting here thinking to myself, like, is he gonna, like, screw a corpse or something? And that's what everybody getting all upset about? Because, I don't know, people are really, like, flipping.
I like him.
Yeah, I mean, like, right now I have no reason to not like him.
In our thing, he was like just as popular as Hoshi.
Yeah, so I don't know.
In fact, he might have overtaken him at the end.
I think that's wishful thinking on your part.
I'll bring it up.
You can check it.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to all the maids! Alright. Hey. So, those are probably fish up there in the tank that's hanging from up above, right?
Nope.
Is it okay to use something dangerous like that?
Fish are dangerous. Fish are friends, not food.
とにかく
Alright. After all of the preparation has been completed, everyone please enjoy the show. I think everyone will enjoy the show. Ah, Tojo-san, you helped out too, right? You hung up the curtain? Wow, you just like do anything that somebody asks of you. You really are the super high school level maid, huh? But from now on, you're also one of the spectators, so let's enjoy this show together. Yes, we shall do that. Alright, keys.
これは
This truly is. Oh, by one vote! Oh, snap!
thinking, Nate.
Well, I don't know. You told me that you were hoping that it would happen.
just wishful thinking. Hachu, 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 hachu.
Here's the thing: is like he's not even that far away from like a lot of the other ones. Like he's not that far away from like Gonta either. It's less than 10. It's pretty even after the top peeps. All right. This truly is a very accurate representation of a stage of this kind. Speaking of that, it seems like Yumino certainly seems to be nervous.
I'm nervous for you, you know.
I do not know that I would be able to recognize the skill of the super high school level magician with my own eyes. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, no, we're talking. What is with all this setup? It's really making me want to watch. I'm so excited. I just can't stop!
Well then.
Yeah. Tenko, you totally seem nervous. I've told you like over and over again that like God like totally loves everybody in existence. What are you talking about, everything in existence? Saying that is just going way too far. What about Monokuma? This is Kami-sama. Does God love Monokuma too? Yeah! Because everybody and Angie... Oh, okay. Alright. If Angie and everybody, like, totally loves Monokuma, then he'll understand and feel our love. Don't say stupid things! There's no reason to shower your love onto a robot. It's not like they have feelings. What is that? Oh, are you saying these? When you say these things, it makes me feel a sharp pain in my chest. Oh man, lately I've been feeling sharp pains from down under, if you know what I mean. I think that might be the sign of some sort of, or that might be the symptom of some sort of disorder. Wow, this is much grander than I thought it would be. I thought we would have a much simpler, I imagined a much more simple stage. Well, I guess it makes sense for a simple girl like me to have simple thoughts. Yesterday, I'm truly sorry.
Where's Oma?
Gonta! Yeah, why did Gonta do something like that? Or for Gonta to have done something like that. To do something like that to all of you? I cannot say that was very gentlemanlike of Gonta.
Gonta, we won't forgive you for the next, like, 20 seconds. Then you'll be fine.
I know!
Bro, don't worry about it.
All he has to do is just, like, cry a little bit, and everyone's like, Gonta, no!
We'll be super mad for the next, like, literally 10 seconds.
Yeah, and then we'll be alright. It can't be helped. I mean, the one who we should be mad at is Oma-kun for, deceiving you.
Where is Oma-kun? He's in the fish tank!
Speaking of that, I would have given him a beating. If you're that easy to fool, then one of these days you're gonna trample all over someone. Yeah, I'll be careful. By the way, where is Oma-kun?
Oh!
Yesterday after he was getting to know the bugs, he collapsed and was bubbling from the mouth. Or frothing from the mouth. Ah, I see. Well then, I guess he won't make it in time for the show. Let's talk to Chibashida.
He is the show.
The show. By the way, Angie-san, I'd like to ask you something. Bye-bye! So when you're hanging out with Yumino-san, what do the two of you talk about? I don't know, it's like normal shit. You know, like food and sweets and like doing your nails and, you know, like... Oh, okay. And talking about, like, how, like, you know, God can, like, get into the bathwater easily. Stuff like that. What? That last one isn't normal at all. Angie-san, she really is one of those one-track mind people, huh? I wonder if Yumino-san's okay. It's a tank. What is this? This tank? Looks like there are fish inside. Are these gonna be used for magic?
It's some sort of climbing device. I'm not quite sure what to
There's a
call
ladder.
it.
Yeah, there's a ladder set up here. I guess this was used to set up things for the magical show.
Without my hat, my brains fell out.
I don't know how he fit all that hair into the hat anyway. Alright. Yumino-san, are you perhaps nervous? Just a little. This doesn't look like it's just a little. Why? I mean, the magic that I'm about to use is the ultimate water level magic known as the water escape. I mean, I've never been able to actually do it correctly before, because it's a really high level magic technique. So I'm a little bit nervous. Huh? You've never successfully done this before? On top of that, this time I added a special, level up, element to it, for me to aim toward.
Oh, do you think we're gonna get hit at death today?
We might.
We might. We're pretty close.
We
Can I do a
might.
death prediction?
Yeah, you wanna go ahead?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, let's see. I predict... I think that it's too obvious if Yumeno dies here.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like, they're setting her up she's nervous, like, she's like, oh, I could potentially mess this up and die. Or something bad, really bad could happen to me if this doesn't go as planned. So I think she's fine. I think Angie's gonna be fine. Saihara's fine. Gonta? What if, like, Oma came back and was just like, or got mad that Gonta made him meet the bugs and killed him? He's a maybe.
Okay, so Gonta's a maybe.
I think Shinguji, we don't know enough about him yet for him to die.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you learn about him in free time events if you hang out with him, but, like, he's done very little with, like...
The actual story.
Yeah, story, character interaction.
Okay.
Momota could die, I think.
Uh-huh.
So could Hoshi. Maid could die. Alright, I think it's gonna be either Gonta or... No. Gonta's safe. Momota or Hoshi
Okay.
will die. Okay? And the murderer will be Maid, because I still want her gone.
Okay.
No. That's... No. Angie or Maid, because I have to fit her in somewhere.
Okay.
Because I'm wishful thinking once. I mean, if she was in the murdered list, if she died there,
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that too. But that's where I'm going.
Okay, so you think it's either going to be Angie or Tojo.
Who murders?
And then you think either... You didn't say
Momota or Hoshi.
Momota or Hoshi, okay.
Yeah, that's who I'm going for.
Alright.
Lock that in.
Alright.
You guys, I think if they did a new pro tag each chapter, it would severely hurt this game.
Well, yeah.
I feel like the shock value is over because they did it once. Personally, that's how I feel.
Yeah, I think the shock value wasn't there to begin with, since everyone already knew it was gonna happen. Alright. I added a time limit. If I can't get out of the tank by the time limit, then the tank above me will dump all of the piranhas in.
Damn.
And I'll be picked clean. Picked clean? Wait. So, that would be a really bad thing to happen. Oh. I mean, I can't really see them since they're all just swimming around there in the water, but... it looks like there's a lot of fish in there. And they're all piranhas, huh? And on top of that, they're not just normal piranhas. Those piranhas also, were in my research lab. I figured that since they were in there, we should use them. Or actually, Angie figured. Wait a second! Whatever you're saying, no matter what you say, piranhas are way too dangerous to use.
This is like peer pressure to the extreme.
I know, right? Shibashida-san. Yumino-san, please, think this over again. These are piranhas! They're... Okay. They're not the same as, lasagnas. There's no point in being worried. Piranhas are going to be killed by my magic in a flash. Killing them? You're not just gonna get out? Yumino-san, are you really gonna do this? It's already too late for me to quit. This show, is being watched by God. If that's the case, there is no such thing as God! Yumino-san, you've just been deceived by Angie! You don't believe in my magic? About that, I'll do it. I'm the kind of kid that'll go through with it. Somehow, it's 'cause I'm a mage. And with that, as if she were saying it for her own benefit, Yumino-san, took one more, Yumino-san, turned and walked toward the tank.
Man, I should have picked Tenko to be in there too.
Yeah, cool Kai. I believe... It's settled that I believe in you, right? Yumino-san, you're Tenko's very special friend. Shibashida-san.
Pull yourself together!
I know, goddamn girl! I love how she just pops up on top of the thing. Alright. Himiko! Have you already, prepped yourself? Are you already done with your prayers and your peeing? Yeah, I totally kicked those prayers and peas ass. Alright, let's totally get started. Oh, so it seems like it's gonna start, huh? There's still people who haven't come here yet. Harukawa-san and Oma-kun and Hoshi-kun and Momota-kun. I like how you're like, oh, Harukawa-san's not here. Like she's gonna fucking show up to this. What's up with Momota-kun? I mean, when everybody's getting together like this, he seems like the kind of person who would definitely come. I wonder what happened. No, he ate. He ate Hikarin-chan.
He ate me?
Alright, okay. Everyone, thank you for coming today! I love this. Boo! Boo!
It's like that one character in SpongeBob. The
Yeah.
one person in the crowd that's always like, "You stink!"
Yeah, I know. I just love that she says boo boo in English.
But what'd the cow say, Jess?
Oh. Alright. Tenko and everybody first.
今から不思議でミラクルな夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーを開催するよ
Okay, so like now the totally mysterious miracle of Yumino Himiko's magical show is gonna take place.
うわこれからうちが披露する魔法は水系極大魔法の一つ
Today I'm going to demonstrate the high level water type magic technique.
水中脱出じゃ
It's the water escape.
さあ正面の水槽をご覧あれ
Okay, so like totally look at this giant water tank right
これ
here.
から卑弥呼はステージ
Did
上
you
の
get the
タ
tickets to
イマ
that
ー
thing?
を押した後あ
Did
の
you escape
水
the
槽
room
の
again?
中に入
Oh,
り
I
ま
put in
す
for them. I have to they have to reset my password so I can actually like finish the thing.
Weird.
Because it's not recognizing it. I'm gonna have to make a new account. Alright, so like right now. Okay. Right now, after I hit the timer on top of the stage that Himiko's standing on, she's gonna go ahead and jump into this
卑弥呼
water.
が水槽に入ったのを確認したらアシスタントのアンジーが水槽にカーテンをかけます
Once we make sure that Himiko's in the water, then Angie, your assistant, will totally close
そ
the
のまま
curtain.
タイマーが60秒を過ぎると
Then, after like 60 seconds
なん
pass,
と吊るされているもう一つの水槽から大量のピラニアが降り注いでしまうのです
then the tank of piranhas that's hanging over everything will totally dump a huge number of piranhas
そ
in
して
there.
ピラニアが降り注いだ後カーテンを開けてみたときに
And then after that, after the piranhas are dropped down, we'll open up the
見
curtain
事
and see.
卑弥呼がピラニアに食われていたらどうぞ拍手をお願いします
And then you'll totally see that Himiko has been devoured by piranhas. And then everybody, you will applaud.
なんちゃって冗談だよ
It's just a joke. Calm down. JK. American joke.
American joke.
American joke, guys.
American joke.
Since Angie's foreign, it makes sense.
大丈夫
Yumeno-san, I wonder if this is okay. This isn't really the time to be making jokes. Gonta's a little bit worried. He has a really bad feeling about this.
If there was a live action of this, you know who would play Gonta?
Who?
Dave Bautista!
Dave Bautista love bugs!
Dave Bautista Bugman!
Dave Bautista show you bug! Dave Bautista not in his lab!
Leave message on door!
Dave Bautista! P.S. God, please protect Yumeno-san!
そうじゃなくて
What am I doing praying to God? This must be the work of that Angie-san. I mean, there's a lot of different gods, but,
Here we go!
では夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーのスタートじゃ
okay, so, the Himiko magical show is gonna start. As soon as she had said that, then the timer on the stage behind Yumeno-san started. And okay, and Yumeno-san hopped into the water. Splash!
はいカーテンを閉めるよ
Okay, I'm gonna like close the curtain. Angie-san went ahead and closed the curtain, or when Angie-san closed the curtain to the tank, Himeno-san was completely hidden from the rest of our view. We all watched with bated breath.
I agree. This is This is setting up disaster.
It really is.
Like, pull back the curtain. She's dead. Pull back
Huzzah!
the curtain. Surprise! Somebody else is dead.
I know.
And you're like, oh crap.
And Angie's like, hakshu, hakshu! Like, alright. Alright. Without thinking, I nervously balled my hands into fists. And without knowing, and before I realized, my palms were doused in sweat.
So.
まだ出てきませんね。
Yumino-san hasn't come out yet, has she?
まだ入ったばかりだからね。
That might be because she's just entered.
大丈夫なんですかね。
Is this okay?
やっぱり心配だよ。
Gonza's really worried. Maybe it would be better if Gonza went to go save her in a moment?
まだ出てきませんよ。本当に大丈夫なんですか。
She's still not out. Is this really okay?
もう我慢できないよ。
I can't take this anymore. With yelling that, Gonza-kun rose from his seat and...
極原くん。
Hang on a second, Gokuharu-kun! And in one stride, he ran to the top of the stage.
もうダメだよ。
Yeah.
まだショーの最中なの。
Hey! Like, knock that off! We're still in the middle of the
だ
show!
ってこのままだと夢野さんがピラニアに襲われて。
But that's because we're still in the... okay. If we keep letting things go like this, then Yumino-san will be attacked by piranhas.
あれ
Huh? What?
10秒切りましたよ。
10 seconds have gone by?
もう失敗でもいいから
Or
出
there's
て
10
き
seconds
てよ。
left?
心臓に悪いってば。
It's fine if you mess up, just get out of there! My heart can't take this!
夢野さん。
Yumino-san!
Death.
Death! I laughed really hard at that part. Okay. Soon after, the timer hit 0, and at the same time, a loud buzzing sound reverberated through the gym. And then...
Piranhas? Yep.
Yeah.
In one, like, blob.
Yeah.
A blob of
Blob
piranhas.
piranhas. So, I remember I was playing this and I was like laughing really hard and I was like, GJ, Gonta. way to stop the piranhas.
But you have to think, there isn't really a way he can do that.
I guess. Okay. The bottom of the tank that was hanging from above opened, and a large amount of water and a large amount of shadows were dropped into the water that Yumino-san was in.
あ、ピラニアが。
The piranhas!
早くカーテンを開けてください。
My hips are giganters.
Yeah. Hurry up! The curtain! Open the curtain, please!
はい、じゃあ開けるよ。
Okay, I'm opening it up. And with that, Angie-san pulled open the curtain to the tank. And our eyes met with a sight that we couldn't believe.
She's gonna be fine. Never mind.
Congrats.
No, wait, what?
She transformed herself too! She's the best
I
magician.
called this!
You did! And you were like, are we gonna get to a death? And I was like, yeah.
Man. That's brutal. Oh, look at his cute little
I know! Look at his
bones.
cute little bones!
Oh,
I love
they're
it!
so adorable.
He's so cute!
Oh, his pelvic bone looks like a mask.
I know, I want to wear it on my
Oh.
face. I mean, I would have done that when he was alive too, but
You want to wear his pelvic bones on your face?
I'm making a joke.
When he's alive?
Making raunchy jokes, Nate. Leave me alone.
His
What I
rib
just-
cage kind of looks like a bug.
Oh yeah, kind of. It's like a little butterfly. I like that his head I like that his skull has the same little crack in it that like Jean's did.
He's related.
Yeah, I know. I love it. That's what I was saying. It's like, man, I love a man with like good bones. All right. What had just happened, I wasn't able to comprehend it right away. I mean, that's what to be expected. There's no reason for me to understand.
I'm 1 for 1 on my death predictions now.
Yeah.
Now, if it's either Maid or Angie, I win the pot. And the pot is resetting my Nate Pleases.
No, the resetting the Nate Pleases is if Gonta lives till the end.
I also get 100 off if the window's used.
Oh yeah, that's true, right. I didn't want it to happen.
His lower jawbone, sadly, was eaten by the fish.
Yeah, sorry guys.
It was so small. She's like, I'm good!
Ha! What do you think? Did you see? Ha! I totally rocked getting out of that water.
Huh?
Huh? I was just... The first time I watched this, it's just like a recording of me just like laughing hysterically. I found all of this hilarious. A body has been discovered.
死体発見現場の体育館まで急いで集合してください
Everyone...
Wait, there is! If Gonta lives to the very end, the counter gets reset. We made that deal!
Yeah, we did make that deal last
That's
week.
a deal! That was like 2 times ago. That was a while ago, but...
Yeah. Everyone, come to the gym where the body was discovered immediately.
I say -50
Huh?
if it's Maid or Yumeno. Plus 50. Wait, I said Maid or Angie.
Maid or Angie.
Maid or Angie. So -50 if it's Maid or Angie. Plus 50 if it's anyone else.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Hikarin-chan? She's like,
Yeah.
what? I haven't even
Yeah.
looked at the...
Huh? Did he say something about a body in the gym?
Not my body.
With
Not
that...
my body, not my problem.
Not my body, not my problem, know what I'm saying? With that, Yumino-san looked over her shoulder at the tank.
Huh?
I want Yumino to think that she's a ghost and she discovered the body. Amazing. Alright, so, our first normal days are over, and now it's investigation part. For the second time, the body discovery announcement sounded through the halls of Saishu Gakuen. Listening to that, or hearing that, everyone who had not been there hurriedly came to the gym. All 3 of them. What the hell is this?
That's what happens when you don't show up,
Yeah,
bro.
right, come on, dude! What the fuck happened? We don't know! Tenko doesn't understand anything! For the time being, shouldn't we break the,
Oh, you're back.
the tank? Yeah. Shouldn't we break the tank? We should probably check out what the situation is like on the inside. Huh? Break it? Alright, so something else hilarious is about to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it should be a little bit faster than using a bucket brigade to empty out the tank or anything like that. It's just hurry up and break it. But when you say break it, I mean, there's nothing we can use to... Gonta! Key baby! You guys are up! Huh? Why is it my time to be up? Because Gonta's gonna throw you, Key baby! I mean, you're a robot, so you're just the same as anything blunt and heavy. You're treating me like something blunt and heavy? I understand! I will throw Kibo-kun! If you say that, Tenko will also help! Wait a second! Hang on!
They throw him and it's like, ding bong, ding bong. A body's been discovered!
Ooh, double murder in chapter 2, everybody! And with that, don't everybody gang up on me! love this
Aw.
CG. Wouldn't it be hilarious if he like shorted out, like right there? Robo-racist. Along with a fierce breaking sound, the bloody water and the large number of piranhas came flowing out. Okay. Alright, as far as you could see, everything was covered in water. And with that, the first thing we did, okay. The first thing we did was handle that. Of course, we all had to be careful to make sure that nothing else would be disturbing the important crime scene.
You think that the tank itself would be kind of an object of interest in the crime scene.
One would think, but...
But, no, let's wreck it.
We're gonna wreck it!
Yeah.
Then, Tojo-san went around and took care of everything, and, after cleaning everything up... Now this is what we're looking at. Hoshikun's leftover items in his body. It seems that we've all put them in one place now. Kibo-kun is a little bit depressed, huh? Well, I mean, it's to be expected considering they used him like that. Alright. Well, it seems that someone's life can end just as quickly as it takes to wait for things to be cleaned up. We cleaned up all of the piranhas and put them into buckets. All of their bodies, or all of their stomachs were bulging. They certainly seem like they're full. I know, I love that noise. Alright. Ugh. So Hoshi's in the stomach of all those fish? Ugh. He's gonna become fish shit. Don't say something like that. She said. Yumino-san, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? I mean, the mutual killing has started again, hasn't it? What is this? Why did this happen? We all swore, didn't we, that definitely we'd never let the mutual killing happen again! So that was just a lie? Everybody, you're all just telling lies? Apologize to Hoshi-chan! Apologize to the Funyaripa! All of you liars, apologize! He believed that there wouldn't be any more mutual killing. Aren't you the one who's lying? I mean, you're the one who's crying those crocodile tears right now. Ah, have I been found out? Oh, Shinguchi-chan, you certainly seem to have a good eye for people, huh?
Not really, bro. The thing is, you just lie about everything.
Yeah, so you just lie all the time. Hey, everybody! It seems... Okay. How does it feel now that we have our second victim? Huh? Oh, so it seems that Hoshi-kun was completely picked clean, huh? Could it be perhaps that I have, developed an X-ray vision? Daddy! It's not that you have X-ray vision! That's just a completely skeletonized corpse. Oh yeah! Yeah, I know. She said she had to. Okay, dude, calm down. I gotta go to the page. I can do it right now if you want.
No, I was just happy.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm
Watch.
happy. Guys, I'm happy.
She was so nice when she responded. She was, oh yeah, like I have the little thing.
I was gonna get happy.
Because I was like, can I have the Asahina? And she's like, hell yeah, you can have the Asahina. It's right here. Bam. So this is what it is with text.
Okay.
Or shipping, rather.
I need to move this over a little bit.
I just where she wrote back and she's like, Jinjo Jess-sama! Like 5 stars. Alright! Oh, I was waiting for this! It's the mutual killing I've been waiting for! All the boring times are over now! And now it's time for everybody. And now it's time to be nasty and doubt each other. Ah, you're really into this, aren't you? Mono whatever. Mono nantoka.
Celestia Nantoka.
Celestia nantoka-san. It's Monosuke! Come on! At least try to remember your own kids' names! Oh. Are you okay, Mono Funny? MG5! It's gonna hit MG5 in a minute! MG5? Oh. Are you gonna become a medal or something? I mean... Ooh. I did it. Okay. MG5? Whoa! Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yeah!
I mean, that really awesome game, that probably came out a while ago.
No!
No! MG5! Must! Now I gotta think of the thing.
Stuff's falling over.
Oh, okay. Maybe! Messy gross throw up! 5 seconds! Is there any family role Monokuma's good at? Well, I would argue that he's arguably a worse sibling than he is a father.
Every parent forgets their kid's name sometimes.
Yeah, my mom does it to me all the time.
My mom calls me my
specifically
sister's name sometimes.
Yeah, my mom calls me my dad's name all the time. Like, my mom, everybody in my family, their name starts with J, except for my mom, so she confuses everybody all the time. And she'll call me and she'll be like, I miss you so much, Jim! And I'll be like, thanks, Mom. She threw up again! What the heck is this? Oh, man. Just, what is this behavior? Alright. Is everybody ready? So in order for us to go ahead and support all this mutual killing, we're all here, right? Oh. Oh, and with this, I just feel so lonely. After this... Okay. I mean, after all, there's a new mascot. There'll be a new mascot and a whole bunch of different businesses that will be opening up. Alright, you need to stop talking right now with this nonsense. You're doing it to me too. Hey! I mean, like, it totally looks like you're having fun with this conversation. But if you're gonna do that, can we, like, hurry up and, like, get this going? Alright, so, like, everybody has to, like, do all that, like, investigation type shit, right? Yes. Ha! Alright! This time, I'm gonna go and figure out who the culprit is. So, alright, so, I'm gonna... that person, hurry up and get ready. Or hurry up and hand it over, that thing. Alright, here's the Monokuma Fire!
Everybody's fire! Monokuma fire!
Don't have the turnstile in. We could be here for a while.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, this time too. I've gone ahead and I've looked up the cause of death for you, so please go ahead and use this as much as you like. I mean, I don't mean to, like, change the flow of conversation here or whatever, but, okay. We gotta talk about the, you know, the business of a good character and stuff. Oh, so you really are changing it, huh? Yeah. I mean, like, with this Monokuma file business thing, we could totally, like, start a brand new funeral service business. I mean, look! I mean, like, you could, like, tell the, like, cause of death and stuff to all the people who are in the funeral procession and stuff, and then after that, it would make it really awkward. So with that, you should give the Monokuma fight to all the people in the procession.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like, and then they can all secretly laugh about the reason for their sadness. So what do you think, Daddy? Oh, that's so cute! Huh? Cute!
幸せだな
I mean, I can't help the fact that you're all just so cute when you're trying so hard to impress me. Oh. Daddy might go to a very dark place. Oh no! Daddy's totally gonna lick me all over my body again! This is taking a turn. Oh no! So Monosuke's gonna get doted on by Daddy? Maybe it's just like Monosuke says, huh? That if we're not all bad and terrible, then Daddy will hate us, huh? Alright, I'm gonna follow after Monosuke.
Bye, Kuma.
Bye, Kuma.
さて
Well then, shall we go ahead and start our investigation? Investigation? Huh? Oh, there you are. So it's really gonna start again, huh? And on top of that, I just can't believe this. That the person who killed Hoshikun is here among us. Here among us, huh?
こんなのないよ。
Gonta doesn't want to do this anymore. Checking out or looking into the deaths of friends, doubting friends. If that's the case, then you don't have to do it, do you? I mean, I don't plan to.
だって、
Huh? Huh, you should be fine without one person helping out, right? I mean, it's not like a childcare worker has any kind of like combative power or anything.
春川さん
Wait a second, Harukawa-san! Without even looking back to acknowledge that I was yelling after her. Not even looking back to acknowledge that I was yelling after her. Harukawa-san walked away. The hell was that with that fucking pig? She's serious when she said she wasn't gonna fucking help us with the investigating? That's way too irresponsible. She might think that. Okay. Well, she probably assumes that someone else will just do her part for her. I mean, someone will have to end up doing it anyway. But why did this happen all of a sudden? When Amami-kun got killed, I mean, she participated in all of the research, or not the research, the investigation. Maybe it's because you just suck.
Huh.
Like, Akamatsu's like, let's do it, and she's like, "Meh, okay, and then you're like, let's do it, and she's like, fuck you. No, it's not suddenly. Lately, Harukawa-san has been kind of weird. She just spends all of her time in her research lab. I mean, what is she actually doing in there? Nah, whatever, I'll have to go give that Harukawa a talking to later. Anyway, let's hurry up and get started, huh? I I really fucking hate this from the bottom of my heart, but we gotta do it to survive. That's true. I'm gonna do my best too. So, Gonta and I will go ahead and do our thing, and everybody, please believe in us. Right.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I'm into dessert pizzas. Oh, Australia, we are so getting dessert pizza when you're here.
We're gonna stuff you full of dessert pizzas. It's gonna be awesome.
Grazie Gardens,
Grazie
man.
Gardens. We're gonna Grazie Gardens you up. I hope you're ready to fucking eat, bro.
That's basically all we do.
So, alright. Okay. Alright. Oh man. I mean, of course, the person who did this also is probably investigating. Huh? I mean, Hoshi-chan was obviously killed by someone in the middle of the show, right? And because of that, somebody should be doubted. I mean, it's obvious, but... but you know, now that you mention it, it's a little bit too suspicious. So I get the feeling that, you know, you're off the hook. But if you think about it that way, just when you think that it's not suspicious at all, then you turn it around again and it becomes incredibly suspicious again! This is funny because this is like literally how I think about like who's gonna die and stuff. What have you been talking about this whole time? Okay. Don't just go and okay, don't just go and play with Yumino-san's feelings about magic. Yumino-chan! Oh, you went and said it, huh? Oh, I was kind of trying to avoid saying any names. Please, stop talking! Anyway, there's no... Yumino-san isn't the kind of person who would do something like this. Tenko's the one who knows the most about Yumino-san's character. Isn't that right, Yumino-san? Nah, not really. Please agree with me! Ah, hey, Yumino-chan. For right now, could you at least tell us what the trick was that you used to get out of the water?
She never reveals her trick.
I mean, if we know about the trick, then we should be able to figure out how the person killed Hoshi-chan, too. I can't do that. Start writing to tell her what I'm not a fan of, sorry. Huh? You can't do it, why? There's no trick behind how I got out of the tank. It was my magic.
Kya.
Okay. Oh man, you're still going on about that bullshit? Yumino-san, we're trying to figure out who the culprit is, so could you simply just, you know, just help us out here? It's kind of necessary.
No.
No matter how much you threaten me, I'll never answer. I didn't use any kind of trick or illusion. It was definitely real magic.
Dun dun dun.
How long are you gonna keep fucking around with us like this? Do you get it? We are trying to figure out who the culprit is! Alright, that's it! If Yumino-san says it's magic, it's magic! I love that sound too. Alright, any menace that's going to go ahead and threaten or bully Yumino-san is going to get on the it's going to be on the business end of Tenko's Neo Aikido. I'm not bullying anybody. I just she's the one who's bad for not talking. Yeah, well, she doesn't want to talk. She doesn't have to, I guess. Well, we'll just have to do our best to figure out what happened on our own. And more than that, that way would be pretty freaking boring. Well, including how the question of how Yumino-san got out of the water, escaped the water to begin with, seems we have to, we need to solve all of these mysteries. Well, there's nothing we can do except do it. Okay. That's right. There's nothing doing except doing it. Okay. The only path to survival for us is to find the person who killed Hoshiki.
Ding ding ding
I think
ding
it's
ding
like-
ding ding ding.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So, in order for us to succeed at this school trial where our lives hang in the balance, it's now time for investigating with our lives hanging in the balance. I like how it's like she's just up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi, can I talk to you for a second? Huh?
I don't know.
What's up? Before we start investigating, there's something I want to tell you. From now on, you're my assistant! Huh?
Zuko.
Assistant? This is a very, very funny reversal
Yeah.
of what happened with Maizono being Naegi's assistant in the first game. Okay. I mean, I'm more of like a reasoning type guy, so I don't think I'm really gonna be much help in this investigation. Well, I mean, well, I think you usually use like, you know, reasoning for doing investigation, but so because of that, one second. I made it an hour before I had one. Alright. For that, I need a, the great Momota Kaito, famous even in space, needs a much more, dazzling stage to be, to do his thing on. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave all of this, you know, shitty investigating stuff to you. Okay. Well, but why are you saying suddenly that you want me to be your assistant? Oh, beautiful. Oh, love it.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
That's really awesome.
Goodness.
Wow.
I didn't know there was vibration in this too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like vibes.
Vibes. It's like a Yumino right inside it. Get her really nervous. Alright. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll go ahead and tell you what to do. All you gotta do is just fucking follow my instructions for you, okay, asshole? Why did he just decide this on his own? I mean, talking about that. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go ahead and take all the responsibility for what happens. So all you gotta do is just, there's no reason for you to worry about it as my assistant.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, come on, let's hurry up and get fucking started. First thing we should do is probably check that Monokuma file, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Could it be that the reason that Molda-kun suddenly said he wanted you to be his assistant was I'm scared. No matter what, I'm scared. Because I revealed the truth that someone else will meet with an unfortunate fate. That's so scary. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's up? Go ahead and fucking check the Monokuma file, will you? Yeah, that's right.
Monty.
When Monokuma told me to do it, I hurriedly took the Monokuma file out of my pocket and took a look at it. Okay. This time, the victim was the super high school level tennis player, Hoshi Ryoma. The place where his body was found was in the, gym. Cause of death was drowning. After that, his bones were picked clean by piranhas. There are no details about any other injuries he might have sustained. Alright, huh? What is this? Looks like this is gonna take a lot more fucking work than last time. Well, better start thinking about it. It's gonna take more work than last time because last time the culprit was helping you. The time of death isn't written here. Look! Before, with Momota-kun in the Monokuma file, I'm pretty sure that it said the time of death, didn't it? This time, the victim is Amami Nantaro, the one who didn't even figure out what his super high school level talent was. The place that his body was discovered was the library on the first floor of the basement. His time of death was around 9:10 p.m. Okay. Cause of death was a blow to the head, which cracked his skull. Other than that, he had no other injuries. But this time in the Monokuma file doesn't have the date or the time of death listed. Ugh! That fucking Monokuma bastard messed up! No, I kind of think this was intentional. Monokuma said before that if there was something that would be directly connected with the culprit, then it wouldn't be in here. But if you think about this the other way, then it means that this information that he went out of his way not to put in here should be the damning evidence that we can be able to find. So in other words, then, finding out the time of death could be the key to this. Haha, nice fucking job, buddy! That's just what I'd expect from my fucking awesome, assistant. And with that, I once again took a look at the things that were listed in the Monokuma file. The cause of Hoshi-kun's death. In here, it says that it was drowning. I wonder if that's true, then this could go ahead and bring the entire case down. So we got Kodama. Kodama. Alright. I love when he makes that noise. Whoosh! Whoosh! Yeah. Alright, whoosh! Well, now that we've checked the Monokuma file, next, let's start our investigating. First, alright, the first thing I should do is I should give you orders, my assistant. around at everywhere you can look at and find something that's connected with the killer. That's what I was planning to do anyway, but, yeah, he sure gave me those orders, didn't he? Okay, so, this is the point where I stopped. So after this, everything is new to me.
Ooh.
Which is exciting, everybody, because I don't know who done it this time.
It was Nate.
I really honestly think that it's Tojo.
Really? Well, so here's my, like...
Here's
the thing.
I actually,
right before Gonta went up to the piranha, she's like, "No, stop! Wait!"
Yeah.
Like,
see,
what are you doing?
Yeah. See, here's my thing. That's part of it because she's like, "No, stop! Wait, Gonta, don't go rescue our friend from the piranhas," which is kind of a weird thing for her to do. Second, she's the one who set up the curtain. Third, she got out of going to the bug appreciation thing the night before.
Oh.
You know, she didn't show up to that because, like, she basically kind of, like, told Gonta to fuck off because she was doing something.
Yeah.
And they make a mention right before the magical show that, like, she'll carry out, like, people's orders to the best of her ability because it's her job.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of get the feeling that, like, something happened here where, like, Hoshi needed himself to get killed or something like that, and so he ordered her to help him or something along those lines. So I don't know. I just feel like it's really obviously her. And my other thing too is not really anything in the game. It's just because, like, at that one cafe they both had a thing together.
Oh.
You know, and they matched him up, so it kind of makes me think it's like a victim.
Didn't they match Shirogane up with somebody weird too?
Yeah, well, some of them were really weird. So, like, it was like Gonta and Angie were together. And then who was Shirogane? Gerard Way? Was she
Yeah, I think it was
I think it was
Way.
Gerard Way. I think she was matched up with Gerard Way. But I honestly think Shirogane is the mastermind. Because she's just, there's, like, nothing to her. She's very backgroundy. And she's, like, everywhere. Like, whenever you go to a place before something weird happens or something, she's always, like, the first person you see on your way there.
She's hanging out.
And, like, I don't know. So I don't know, yeah. And also because, too, like, you know how you did that secret scene with, Iruma where you went to the casino?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can do that because you have that metal set because you got everything out of the Monomono machine.
Yeah.
So when you play the demo, it gives you this nail brush, and when you're talking about the nails with Shirogane in the first chapter, it triggers, like, a special scene that you can have with her and then later Amami. And, like, it makes sense for Amami and Akamatsu to have a scene because they die that chapter, so you get extra time with them. But, like, why her? It's just weird. So I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's talk to all these bitches. All right, crying Gonta. Don't cry, baby. Gonta might have been able to save him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
Shoulda. Do better next time.
What's wrong?
Gonta just told you!
Gonta is voicing his feelings out loud. Why do you not listen?
Gonta needs you to be better listener.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm so... Gonta's so filled with regret. When Hoshikun was attacked by the piranhas, Gonta should have...
watched.
Yeah, Gonta should have jumped into the tank as well. If Gonta had done that, then he might have been able to save Hoshikun. But because Gonta-kun was so surprised, he couldn't do anything.
This is why we can't stay mad at him. Gonta's an idiot.
I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry. Good night. Alright. A man shouldn't have to fucking apologize that easy.
Or should.
I mean, if you had fucking jumped in there, then you would have also been eaten by the piranhas too, right?
True.
And on top of that, if you fucking read the Monokuma file, it says that even if you jumped in, you wouldn't have been able to save him.
He was already dead.
Huh? What do you mean? There was something written in the Monokuma file? It just says in the Monokuma file. Could have been saved by Gonta, but wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't read the
ゴ
Monokuma
ンタは
file?
バカだから
I mean, I read it, but I didn't really understand. Gonta's kind of an idiot, so he doesn't know if he'll be any use to everybody.
バカ野郎
What the hell are you saying? If you got time to fucking sit around feeling sorry for yourself and regretting shit, then you got time to read the file! When I used to work at a place in the States, we used to have to call places and get, like, contractors, insurance. And, I called a place in Oklahoma once and asked for this thing, and this lady was insisting that she had already sent it. And, so I had my boss call back, and she's like, freaking out about it, and she's like, "You people, I'm gonna call the, she's like, I'm alerting the media!" And we're like, "Lady, we called you twice, calm down." And, we were like, we didn't have this, I'm pretty sure you didn't send it. So then she leans back from the thing and just yells, "Bill, get the fucking file!" And then gets it, and then realizes, no, she didn't fucking send it. And then gave us, like, a really half-assed apology. I will, Jesus. Alright.
You said you were going Wednesday.
Yeah, but then I had to go meet up with you.
You could have gone Thursday.
No, I couldn't have! I had to meet up with your ass again! If I'd gone on Thursday, you wouldn't have been able to get your Switch.
Should have gone today.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't be here.
I can translate this. This shit's easy.
Okay, you wanna take over?
Yeah.
Okay.
そうだね
I agree with Mr. Gonta. You're dumb.
There's no reason for you
See?
to not be.
See? I got this.
Give me this back. You're ruining this. There's no reason for you to not be useful at the trial. So if there's something that you know, something that only you know, it would be helpful. Something only Gonta knows?
ほら
Yeah, so during the show, Gonta, you went up on the stage, right? If I remember correctly, it was 20 seconds before the Piranha time limit went up. Or the Piranha time limit finished. Yeah. I was worried about Yumino-san.
もしかして
At that point, did you see what was inside the tank? Did you see, or, was Yumino-san or Hoshikun in there? No, at that point, I looked in and there wasn't anyone in there. That was why Gonta was a little surprised.
He was in the piranhas.
In the Piranha tank?
They specifically said it was too murky to see in there really well.
Yeah, and then they said a bunch of shadows fell in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was in the piranha tank.
Hey, you can't do that! I mean, like, we're still in the middle of the show! But if this keeps going, then Yumino-san will be attacked by piranhas! Huh? But when the piranhas dropped and we opened the curtain, then Hoshi was in there, right? Yes, that is true. That's just would have used to run a bunch of people over by now. Just wait until we get to that trial minigame, people. Okay. If that's the case, then when did that Hoshi asshole show up in the water? I mean... Okay.
So piranhas aren't
So we didn't-
necessarily always that violent. They can be perfectly fine, but if something that gets them going, then they go into like a frenzy, like a feeding frenzy.
Yeah.
So there could have been something in the big tank water that made them freak out and attack. But when they were in the smaller chamber, there was nothing there to make them to trigger that.
It might also be, too, that, like, they were jammed in there, and so they couldn't move. Might also be possible.
Maybe.
Alright. Huh. So we didn't see the moment when he showed up in there?
そうなんだ。
I don't know.
Man, if Togs was here, she'd back me up.
She would. Togs would be like, hell yeah. Alright.
She knows about the animals.
As soon as Gonta realized that Hoshikun was in the tank, the piranhas had already dropped.
ごめん。
Sorry. Gonta should have looked harder in the tank.
Gonda should have looked before he eats. Breakfast, lunch, or tasty treats.
Yes.
Before he hits the table, he looks at the label.
Hikarin-chan, the piranhas came from Yumino's lab. And they saw them in there, and Angie was like, we should use these!
In that voice.
No, she'd be like, we should use these? Like totes. Alright, anyway. Alright, I just said that a man shouldn't have to apologize that easy!
と
Yeah, that's right.
つうか
Alright, well, this sucks. Just seems like there's so many things we just don't fucking get. So, in the middle of the show, Yumino fucking disappeared, and... Oh, okay. Using some sort of... Bleh. Keep wanting to say Mizu. Water escape trick. So, how did that Hoshi asshole show up? And on top of that, what was Yumino's trick? Well, because of that mystery... Okay, that's probably the most important point when it comes to solving this mystery. We got Gonta's testimony. I should go up and investigate on top of the stage. There might be something up there. So there's a curtain hung up here. Well, I think that's probably where that window is.
Ah, the window that goes into the other room.
Into the pool. I think he was drowned in the pool and then moved over here. What's up?
The water was really low in the pool,
Yeah.
but he could still drown
Yeah,
there
because he's so small. Yeah, exactly. What's up? You want to check out that window? Yeah.
おお
That window's pretty high. I don't think we'd be able to reach it. Yeah, it's pretty high. Huh. It's even higher than the fucking piranha tank. It's higher than the piranha tank, huh?
そうだ
Ooh, that's right! Okay, so there's that ladder right there next to the stage. Go bring that over here. Or I'm gonna go bring that over here. Saying that, Momota-kun, jump down from the stage quickly and... Put the ladder next to the stage over his shoulder. And once again, came back to where I was standing.
なあ
But... but this is all backwards, isn't it? Isn't this normally what the assistant's supposed to be doing? Yeah, probably. Thanks. Okay. When we went ahead and put the ladder on top of the stage and put them together, it reached up to where that was.
これならギリギリ窓に届きそうだ。ちょっとカーテンを開けてみるよ。
If you do this, you can just barely reach the window. Let me open up the curtain a little bit.
窓が開いてる。
The window's open!
窓が開いてるっつうことは犯人はその窓
So
か
the
ら出入
window's
りしたんだ
open, huh? So you think that the culprit could have come through that window and then left? The culprit came in and left, huh?
で、その窓の向こうはどうなってんだ
So, what's going on the other side of that window?
ちゃんとは見えないけど
I can't really see, but I think it's probably the pool.
そんな場所が
Pool,
あ
huh?
るっていうのは
I heard there was a place like that around here.
聞いたなよし後で調べに行こうぜ
Ah, alright, let's go check that out
ちょっ
later.
と待って
Probably has something to do with the culprit. Wait a second. What is this?
んどうした
Huh? What's up?
なんか窓
No, it's just, there looks like there's some sort of scratch or something on the windowsill? Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's scratches or something in the really strong looking, or the really sturdy looking windowsill. Does this have something to do with the murder? I don't know, but for right now it's probably best for me to memorize that it's here. Here we go. Okay. I got back down from the ladder and got back to the stage.
おい
So, you already done checking out that window, huh? If that's the case, then I'll put back to the Alright, thanks, it was a big help. Well. Man, that really is
そう
the
そう
assistant's
そう
job.
そう
And while complaining like that, Momota-kun put the ladder back. Did you look at the tank there? Well, hanging up overhead on the stage is the tank that the piranhas were in. When the timer on the stage hit 0, then the bottom let out, and all of them, or it was rigged so that the bottom would open when the timer hit 0. Right now the bottom is open and there's nothing inside. Doesn't seem like there's any sort of top lid, and if you look at it from underneath, then it just looks like it's the roof. Or the ceiling, I guess. And with that, the glass panels that make up the front wall, okay, are all just regular panels.
So there had to have been like, because if I remember correctly, are piranhas blood based? Like they freak out when there's blood around, like sharks do. Like sharks can smell blood from a really long distance away, and that can cause them to like come and investigate and then attack potentially.
Yeah, might be.
So piranha, like, what if they had a little bit of blood in the water, like down below,
Yeah.
in the big thing? So there wasn't enough to be visible blood,
Yeah.
right? Because it gets mixed in, it gets so diluted by the water, but the fish could sense that,
Yeah, it's possible.
and that causes them to attack, and that makes them go crazy. Because it really seems like somebody like hoisted him over and into the
yeah.
thing,
That's what it seems like right now.
and then he would have fallen in with the rest of them, and that would have been a reason why he didn't, you know. And if nobody blunt force traumatized him to the point where he was bleeding, then there wouldn't be blood in that water necessarily, so that they wouldn't attack him there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. You want a summary of Yumino's magical show? Alright, so Yumino's magical show. Yumino was gonna do this crazy awesome water escape thing and was really nervous about it, and so they had 60 seconds on the clock, and if it got to 60 seconds, then the piranhas would drop in. So she got in the water, and then Angie closed the curtain, and then the 60 seconds passed, and when they had 20 seconds left, Gonta went up and didn't see anyone in there and was like, what? And then the timer hit 0, the piranhas fell down, and then they opened up the curtain, and they ate Hoshi.
Well, Hoshi was dead in there, and then they.
Yeah. Hoshi was already dead, but they
He was
ate
just
him.
standing outside the tank. The piranhas fell in the
Fell
water.
out,
And they all jumped out and ate him.
And ate him. And he was like, matake. Yeah, okay. In other words, if there were no lid on top, then the only... Okay. Then only the front of it is made of glass.
なあ
I think I said that, like, that tank was over in Yumino's, research lab.
Oh.
Speaking of that, Multikun, you helped carry over all of the things for the show, right?
Oh,
Ah, yeah. Kibo and me and Angie and Yumino. It was a pain in the ass. But I mean, that's the only thing I could do to help, was carry stuff. I mean, but how did they go ahead and, like, get that thing up there?
つうか
And on top of that, oh man, when the piranhas were in there, it was so fucking heavy. How the hell did they lift it up that high?
それは
Oh, okay. It looks like it's connected with what appears to be the I'm trying to think what the English word for that would be. Like the lighting fixtures. It's hanging from the lighting fixtures. Ah, Tojo-san.
どうやら
When the it's like a long, they're saying calling it a baton in Japanese, but it's not what it's called in English. When the pole okay. There's a switch on the side of the stage which will raise or lower the lighting fixtures in the gym. So, once they brought it down, all you had to do was hook the tank on there and then just raise the lights again. Huh? Oh man! Those must be really strong, like, lighting fixtures. Whew. If they can carry up this fucking heavy-ass tank.
そうね
Because normally they have extremely heavy lights hanging from them. They're made to be very durable. Alright, looks like you've checked out everything on top of the stage. Huh? Are we done here? Alright, let's go to the next thing. Ah, that's right. Okay, so this was the giant tank that was used for the water escape trick. After breaking the glass, okay. After breaking the glass, it's turned into a completely useless thing. Man, wouldn't it have been better if we hadn't fucking, like, wrecked up all the glass? Because of that, there's now water all over the place.
でも
But, I mean, if we had just left Hoshikun's body in there like that, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
そうだな
You could have just fucking, like... Well, I guess taking all the water out using buckets or something would have been taking way too much time, so you couldn't do a fucking thing, huh? Okay. On top of that... On top of that, we're able to do a lot more than we could before. Because all of the water is out of it, we can investigate the inside of the tank as well. What is that? Oh, it's the bento. Okay, there's probably something in here set up to help with the trick. We should probably check it out thoroughly.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, because we broke the glass, you can There's not really much left inside. Let's try checking out the things that are left over. I like how all the piranhas are just shoved in that giant bucket there. There's a large number of piranhas stuffed in this big bucket. After we broke the glass and all the water flowed out, Gonta-kun collected all of the piranhas and put them in this bucket. But Gonta-kun, he really took care of all of them with his bare hands, didn't he? Oh, wow, I mean, it's just what you'd expect from him. Well, they're probably all full from chowing down on Hoshi, so they probably don't have any sort of appetite left over, huh? What if they didn't have any appetite from the beginning? Oh my god, so like, in God, the world that God has created, it's dog eat dog. Oh snap. At least you can do is pray. Alright, I'm gonna pray so that Ryoma totally gets into heaven safely. Oh, is that all that is? I might buy that. Damn. Send that to me, please.
It's a tie.
I know. I wear ties.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Don't fucking lie.
I do.
Jess, you don't wear ties.
Yeah, I do.
Nuh-uh. When's the last time you wore a tie when you were with me?
I don't wear them with you.
Shh! Liar. Such a liar. Such a phony. Jess wears ties.
I do.
Hell no.
Alright.
Next you're gonna tell me that you wear glasses.
That's just bullshit. What are you talking about?
You're so full of shit, Jess.
Okay.
Go to the doctor.
Is he even able to get into heaven dying in this kind of fucking way? Yeah, but like, I mean, the piranhas were totally like a strange miracle. So, I think it was like, maybe like a miracle sent by God? What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, like, I realized, like, just before the show started. Yesterday, like, when we were totally setting up for the show, I mean, I felt like there was more piranhas than that day before. The number of piranhas increased?
No.
No, it's just Hoshi was in there,
Body.
displacing all of this stuff. They multiplied overnight? Oh my Oh, whoa! They have a really intense need to fuck. Oh my god, but like, more so than when I looked yesterday, it seemed like there were like, more of them like, in the tank, like there was less room. So the tank was more full this morning. I mean, because like the water was really kind of like murky, I couldn't really like tell whether or not they had increased or not. But anyway, it was like totes full. Full. We get it! We fucking get it! So there were more piranhas today than yesterday, huh? There seems to be something to that, huh?
It's closed.
Yeah. And his motor pad. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs in here?
His hands were cuffed.
Because fucking Kitayama helped out with these cases. That's why. Alright. Looks like they're still locked. And on top of that, it's very faint, but it seems as though there are, scratches all over them. Couldn't think of a word. Since it looks like these are made out of stainless steel, it wouldn't be easy to scratch it up like this. Huh. Was it scraped against something really hard? Huh? What's up with these... What's up with these handcuffs? Did these fall in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in, like, the, what's it called? Storage room or anything. Where the hell were these? Huh, so they weren't in the storage room. If that's the case, where were they? I don't know. Maybe in the, magic room? Oh god, you're talking about that. Okay. Could it be... Could it be there's a prisoner? Hoshikun was the super high school level tennis player, but at the same time he was also the super high school level prisoner. I don't think anyone fucking... ever gave him that title. Maybe this was somewhere in his research lab. Alright, let's look at this glass panel. Huh? What is this? In the bottom of the tank, there's this square glass panel. And it doesn't look like it's just a shard of broken glass from the side of the tank, either. This looks like it's got something else going on here. Despite all of the, Despite all of the, broken pieces that are all messed up, this one is perfectly square. It's weird. If that's the case, then what is this glass plate? Square glass plate. Well, looks like all of Hoshikun's things are gathered here. The clothes that he was wearing, his monopad, and the key to his room. Ah, that's right! If we use the key, we should be able to get into his room! Huh?
What does that mean? Why would you want to go in his room? There's nobody in there! He's dead!
I know.
You want to bring his skull back?
Yeah.
It's got a perfectly good eye socket.
We're gonna...
Is that what you're insinuating?
It wasn't, but it is
What the
now.
hell? What are you going at?
I don't
Keep
know.
it in your trousers, Jess.
Never.
Ah.
Yeah, are you guys talking about my drone thing again?
No? Why are you so narcissistic? Get over yourself. God, Jess.
Nate's being mean to me. Alright.
Sometimes you deserve it.
Look, look, Malta's even like...
Look, his skull. Perfectly good eye socket.
This reminds me of our old Quizzo name. Alright. Huh? What are you gonna do if you go into his room?
Quizzo name was perfectly good eye socket?
No, it was skull fucking butterflies. So it would be like if Gonta took the skull into the...
I think Gonta's too big for that.
For his motive video. Hoshikun has somebody's motive video, and I want to check to see, and I want to check it out just to be safe. Ah, so you think that because he was killed, it was because of the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't go that far yet, but just in case. But there probably is a chance that, alright. But I mean, there's also my video as well. Or there's a chance it could be my video as well. If that's the case, and Hoshi had my, video, then I would become very suspicious. Well, there's nothing well, no point thinking about that. Not gonna, like, look at his monitor. Okay. Alright, so, Hoshi-kun's remains are completely skeletonized. I mean, it makes sense. Before this, before this, nothing going on with that. What is this? Or what the hell is this? Is this really fucking Hoshi?
No.
I didn't see. I didn't see that moment. I didn't see that. I wasn't there at the critical moment, so I just can't fucking believe it. There's no doubt.
Hora.
All of us who were watching Yumino-san's show saw it right before our eyes. The moment when Hoshi-kun's body was skeletonized. Oh man, what a fucking messed up way to die. Because the tank, because the water in the tank was obscured by blood pretty quickly, was almost immediately clouded by blood. It was a lot crueler. I don't think it is. I don't think it was cruel. I don't think it was as cruel as you're imagining it. Oh my god, I can't words today. Skeletonized is the word, guys. Okay. Anyway. There's no doubt that this skeleton belongs to Hoshi-kun. I can't fucking believe it. Can't believe it. No matter how much you, how much he said he wanted to die, that he would actually go through with it and have it happen. Oh, is that donut face?
She's always donut face.
No, Momota-kun. Hoshi-kun didn't want to die. He told me. He said that he was jealous of me, he was jealous of me for thinking that I wanted to live. I still haven't tried mine out. I gotta see what goes on with that. Huh? Said he was jealous of me. Yeah. Alright guys, we're about to do some Monokuma surgery! Oh man, are you gonna cut him up with the... Oh. Oh, snap. This is brutal. Alright. Most likely Hoshi-kun wanted to fight alongside all of us. Because of that, he had to have a reason to live. You just ripped his mouth off? I think you're gonna need sharper tools to get inside him. Oh no, he looks cute now! Rip his other eye off so that he looks even cuter. Alright. Okay. In order to feel the same way as us and to have the same goal as us, he wanted to find a reason to live. He wanted to do it in order to fight alongside us. If that's the case, he really was the biggest fucking idiot. It would have been better if he just didn't have a reason to live. Or if anything would have been a reason to live. Because food's delicious, or you have friends, or, you know, Some sort of simple thing like that would have been fine, wouldn't it? This is a Monokuma travesty! Shit! That fucking stupid bastard! Alright. Looks like this is about all of the things that we can check out by the tank. Let's start to suspect number 1 here. I just wanted to make everyone smile with my magic. It's okay! Everyone's smiling!
Except for Hoshi.
Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure that there's no way they can smile. Yumino-san, about the trick that you used to get out of the water, you still don't feel like telling us about it? I mean, in order to solve the mystery this time, we're gonna have to know how you did that somehow. There's no trick to how I got out of the water. It's my magic. Are you still fucking going on about that? Even right now in this situation? No matter how much you threaten me, I'm never going to answer. It's not a trick or any sort of illusion. It's real magic. But that's it! It's over! We can all just stop with the questioning now. If you go and you keep trying to contact her anymore, then you're going to have to face Tenko's Neo Aikido! Nah, this isn't any good. Okay. Ah, man, this isn't any good. We got a guard here. We got somebody here who's even tougher than the fucking guards at an idle handshaking event. How would you know about that? How would you know about that, Spaceman K? No, not that eye! That's not the eye I wanted you to gouge out!
Oops.
Damn it, Nate! He's suffering. You're gonna get haunted. Alright, the next thing that I'm telling you as my fucking assistant to do is... go check out all of the necessary places and find out... and check out even the smallest things! Hey, chop a tank top. That's amazing. Ready? Oh no! I knocked her over. Ah, here we go. It was like a sticker. Hold on. I gotta make this. Oh, okay. It's the best I can do. Alright. Alright, do you understand? If Yono-san says it's magic, it's magic! If you menaces continue to threaten her, then you'll have to face Yutenko's Neo Aikido! Even though she says that, if she doesn't reveal the trick to how she got out of the water, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this school trial. Keeps, what do you gotta say? Oh my god. Well, you have an in now. Seems like there are many various things that we do not know yet.
It's like his pubes are coming out of his nose.
Ah, we've all been there.
We've all felt that pain
Yeah.
before. Oh, it's gonna make a huge mess.
Yep. The first thing that we should determine is... when was Hoshi-kun killed? If we... isn't that right? So, I mean, it's obviously was during the show, right?
No.
I mean, the culprit used the fact that Yumino's show was going on, went ahead and killed Hoshi. In other words, if that show hadn't happened, in other words, anybody who wasn't at the show is really suspicious. Mamoto-kun, you didn't come, did you? No, I mean, I'm not fucking suspicious. I just forgot about our agreement, and I went to go get breakfast.
当たり前だろう
Do you get it? I'm completely not suspicious!
まったく
It's starting to look like a Twitch chat.
Now we need more kappas.
We do. Are you saying that I should be able to take some sort of satisfaction from the explanation you're offering me? Huh, that's completely unreasonable. It's Ramon! It's Ramon now!
What's wrong with this?
Oh, Cran.
Oh god.
Oh, Cran. You're pulling out all of my insides from my face, Ken. I wanted to do it the other way. No! Not Asahina. Alright. It's pretty much as Kibo says. Gerard, what do you have to say?
でもさ
I'm not okay.
I was waiting for it. Okay. Bob Ross. It can't be. In the middle of that entertaining show, something as horrible as this murder occurred. Why would the culprit plan such a secret thing? Did they want to see all of us panic?
いや
I don't think it was just for that purpose. There has to be some other reason. In order to do that, okay. In order for the culprit to use the show to their advantage, I feel like we
な
shouldn't
る
think
ほど
that.
ね
Well, if the culprit knew that Umeno-san's magical show was going to be happening, knew the trick behind Umeno-san's magical show, then they should have been able to use that, couldn't they? Now that you mention it, would there be someone that Umeno-san would have told that to? That, yeah, someone who she would have shared that magic with. Yeah, right? So, the person had to know about the show in order to set up their crime. So, we should probably check, it's necessary to check in with people who knew, who helped set up the show. And with that, Shinguji-kun, walked behind the stage, muttering to himself. Huh? Is there something behind this still? Yeah. Let's go follow him, huh? Just in case. It's probably best to check it out. We followed behind Shinguji-kun, and we all went behind the stage.
Monokuma kind of looks like strong sad right now.
He kind of does.
Oh, I'm sad that I'm flying.
He said, "Consummate, please, consummate!"
Oh, God.
Okay. There's a really long rope back here. Huh, was this used for setting up the show? So it looks like this is about 20 meters long or so? Huh? You can tell that just from
も
looking
ちろ
at
ん
it?
だよ
Oh, well, I'm used to, using ropes. Yeah. Okay. There's a certain village that gets a big kick out of using ropes in various ways. When I left that village, all of the women who lived there were crying, just couldn't stop crying.
I thought.
Well, I mean, oh, you found it. That could mean many, many different things, but well, right now I think I'm going to focus on the investigation. Alright, well, besides that, what is this rope doing here? Does this also have something to do with the case? Well, looks like there's nothing really much going on with the tank, looking at it from behind. I mean, it's just a regular tank, aside from the size. It seems as though the special, the special point of this tank is that all 4 walls are made of glass. I mean, this is obvious, but doesn't look like there's any sort of hidden door or anything. How strange. I wonder, how did Yumino-san get out of the water? I mean, if you want to talk about it just simply, I mean, she obviously used some kind of trick. Well, if we understand how Yumino-san was able to escape, then we might understand the way that Hoshikun was brought in. That's probably true. Perhaps it used, perhaps it's there's a high possibility that they both used the same route, method.
Or like a revolving door kind of situation.
Yeah,
when she
like
left, he came in.
He came in because he was on the other side. Okay. So, in order to figure out how Hoshikun got into the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
I tried to fucking,
Nate just
Shirokuma
eviscerated...
and Kurokuma him.
Well, he didn't have anything inside.
No, he couldn't reverse.
Nate just murdered the fuck out of this Monokuma. It's pretty great. Alright. So, in order to figure out the way that Hoshikun was brought into the tank, it's necessary for us to figure out what the trick was that Yumino-san used to escape. So these are stairs heading to the top of the tank. If you just look at them, it doesn't seem like there's anything all that special about them. It's possible that there's something... It's possible that there might be something built into them. Something that only a magician would know about. Is there something over here? Alright. Well, whether there is or isn't, we gotta make sure that we... No! We gotta make sure that we check it out. Check out everything that seems like it might be interesting. I looked at everything? I thought? Timer? Did I not look at all the things that I can look at? Oh, let's look at this puddle. Huh? Behind the stairs, it looks like there's some water here. When we broke the water, it wouldn't have come back here, right? I mean, this is the only place that isn't wet.
So there's like a little trap door there or something.
Yeah, something like that. Could it be... that somebody who was completely soaked was standing here and did something? For example, changed clothes. I should... But was there some way for them to move from inside the tank to behind the stairs? Yeah, the side of the stairs is a door, man. Come on. It could... Perhaps... this could have something to do with the trick to get out of the... to escape the water. So... this is a really important discovery. Red Ray, any comments?
さ
Okay, same thing you said before. I think, is that everything over here? Okay, wall. Things, rope, this. Anything else? No, there's something else we have to do here. Oh, the ladder. Looks like they put the ladder up here before. Huh. It's probably when they were making the preparations for the magical show. What do I have to still look at? Alright. Stage stairs. Giant wall to the tank. Water. Rope. Timer. That's the thing. That's my phone. Shinguji, Momota. Something down here. But look at the tank, but I guess not. Monohina. What the balls is going on here? Yeah, I've clicked on all of these guys.
You can go back.
No, I can't. Whoa, no, there's something we still haven't looked at. I've looked at everything.
Did you talk to Spaceman?
Yeah. Talk to him again. Yeah, and he says check everything out. And if I talk to him right away, he says the same thing about how you need to figure out like how the trick was done. Why don't we check that out?
What about between the stairs and where like the water? Stairs and the water. What's that? That's water.
That's the water. This is the stairs. This is the wall that I looked at.
Try the
before.
stairs again now that you've looked at the water.
Maybe? Okay. Okay, so these are the stairs that go up to the thing. If you look at them, okay. The side of them is wet. So it looks as if the water that's next to them has something to do with it. Okay, alright, so you have to look at it again. Alright, it looks like we've figured out most of the things behind here. It's so good.
If only I hadn't ripped off the mouth sticker.
I know. That'd be great. However, we still don't. There's still a lot we don't know about how the trick was pulled off. How long are we gonna keep looking over here? Our objective is to find the culprit, ain't it? Come on, let's fucking go.
Momota-kun.
Oh, wait a second, Momota-kun. Come on, what do you have to say? Hey! Hey, you fucking puke that hey, you fucking puke that looks like it was just vomited into a toilet. There's something I want to there's something I want you to tell me. Man, that is not how you treat someone that you want to do something. Doesn't really have anything to do with the thing directly, but hey, yesterday, what the hell happened with all you guys in Gonta? I mean, what was all that in the end? I mean, I just ran away, so I don't know what the fuck was happening. Ah, yeah, that's actually good timing. I want to know too. I also was able to run away, so I don't fucking know either. Well, besides that, how did Inuma-san, who doesn't seem to have any kind of athletic ability, run away from Gontaku? I already told you! She used her fucking womanly wiles.
But attack you with my vagina! And he's like, nope, not going there.
He's like, oh no! I've seen that movie, Teeth! Hurry up and tell me, you fucking pansy-voiced man! Well, Gontaku was deceived by Omakun, and he collected all of us. And when he first collected all of us, it was Kibo-kun, Shinguji-kun, Shirogane-kun, Shibashiro-san, and me. And then after that, Yumino-san and Anji-san were also brought over. I love that so much. Huh? Oh, so all the people that were in the gym? Yeah. Though right after that, Omakun left the classroom. When Omakun left the classroom, it was around 9 at night. So it was probably about 5 minutes before. After that, we all had this insect appreciation club meeting that Gontaku made us do. And when we were finally freed, it was about it was after 1 in the morning. It had been over an hour. It was after 11 at night. So in other words, from 9 at night until 11 at night, everybody who was there has an alibi. Nate's abomination. On the other hand, the people who don't have alibis are me, Iruma, Tojo, Harakawa, and the dead Hoshi. Oh man, I totally remember the word alibi from the last time. Ah, so it was an insect appreciation club meeting, huh? By the way, Iruma-san, how did you manage to get away from Gontaku? Huh? It was just, you know. I know.
You know who's not there?
All my peeps.
Yes. There's 2 characters who didn't make the cut.
I'm looking. I wasn't looking before. Show me now. Go. Okay.
You can stop there, because I'm tonguing her up with one specific.
Well, they don't have the twins there. Oh, okay. What? That's messed up. That is messed up.
Come on, what the fuck?
That's really messed up.
What the fuck?
They even have, like, the Danganronpa kitty characters and not Asahina. What the fuck?
They didn't put, like, the giant characters, like the large characters,
Yeah.
which kind of makes sense. Like...
Why not Asahina?
I'm so triggered right now.
My son was on there twice! What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Alright. It's, I use my, womanly wiles. Knock it off, I'm not gonna tell you. Don't make me say it. Huh? Your womanly wiles? Please don't laugh. Do you mean those womanly wiles?
Oh no.
Does she plan to, pull one over on me by laughing? Shuichi, just let it go already. Man, I'm getting tired just talking to this stupid asshole.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, what's more than that is... It's better if we, go ahead and figure out what's going on for the school trial. All the peeps.
This is cool.
Shirogane. If Yumino-san doesn't want to tell us how she managed to do that trick, how are we supposed to find Hoshi-kun's killer? But if that's how it is, then how are we supposed to get her to do it?
Much cooler.
But maybe maybe she could give us a hint toward how she did the trick to the show, and then we'll be able to figure everything out from there.
My username has been legendary forever. We made legendary Zetsubo is because I was legendary.
Yeah.
And then I was like, how do we put Jinjo Jess into this? And Jess was just like, let's just put Zetsubo. And I was like, okay.
My part is the Zetsubo.
Picture of Asahina for you guys. You're gonna be that upset about my Monohina.
She's an abomination.
I think it's funny.
She's an abomination. Alright. Oh god, alright, now she's fucking quoting, fucking Conan. Alright. So everything that you've done, I've seen through it all. I don't know, I don't watch Conan, so I don't know what they localized it to. Yeah, so like that, huh? Yeah, so what are you gonna do, magician?
ね
She doesn't want to talk right now. Well, thanks to Yumino-chan upping the game's difficulty, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be boring.
Yes!
Yeah! Let's do our best to solve the mystery! Haha! Alright, you culprit, say your prayers! When Gonta went up on the stage, there wasn't anyone inside the tank. So, Gonta was a little bit surprised. But after the piranhas dropped in and they opened the curtain, that's when Hoshi was there? So, when did he show up? Had it be during the show, Yumino disappeared and used some sort of trick to escape. And then, how did Hoshi end up in the tank? Was that also a trick of Yumino's? Okay, and that's the most important point. Alright, let's talk to him.
So sad that there's no Asahina.
Yeah, what the hell? You got a message. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, Angie-san. She helped set up this, this show, so I should ask her about that. Hey, Angie-san, I want to ask you something about setting up the show. Huh? Oh yeah, so like, Angie was totally in charge of like all the art stuff. So, like, I totally like painted all the stuff over there on like that, stage. If that's the case, then maybe you know, huh? The trick behind Yumino-san getting out of the water?
This case is much cooler, by the way.
It is much cooler. Look at
like
that.
the Master
Their sword in the middle.
Fucking great.
No, I don't know nothing. I mean, all Himiko said was that it was just her magic.
Heck with that.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk right now. She's thinking about the dove. It's coming. I see, so Angie-san doesn't know what the trick is either. Know the secret to the trick either. By the way, when you were setting up the show, did anyone else help you? Yeah! So, we started setting everything up yesterday, and everybody, like, helped out. Lots of people. So, for example, like, the tank and, like, the stairs and all the heavy things were all carried over from Himika's research lab. And it was me and Kibo who helped out. We put the tank on onto a giant trolley to wheel it over, and with that, we could move even really heavy shit. Okay, so like that, then Kirimi helped out with like hanging up the curtain and like that kind of stuff. I ordered her to, and Angie is like really bad with like hanging curtains and stuff. So because of that, everybody was able to have today's show happen. So, it's all thanks to God. No, it's thanks to everyone else. So, it was a success from the beginning, huh? By the way, Angie, you were the one who suggested using the piranhas in the show, right? Yeah! I mean, like, escaping from the water and stuff like that, that's just like a regular magic show kind of deal. So, we totally wanted to put on a way more divinely inspired show. So, in order to do that, I totally thought that you could go ahead and put the piranhas in there. Make it more interesting. It was foretold by God. Okay. So Angie-san's God makes proclamations like that, huh? And after that, the piranha tank and the timer, those were both over in Yumino-san's lab as well, right? Yeah, toads! So, like, it was totally there with, like, an instruction manual, and also there was, like, the timer and, like, all that kind of stuff. So, when the time limit happened, it would totally, like, open at the bottom of the case automatically. I see. So, the things that were used in the show mostly came from Yumino-san's research lab. So yeah, I mean, like, because of all those things that happened yesterday, like, it was really hard to, like, finish the thing, and so we finally were able to finish it. And that's when Gonta showed up and, like, took us. So yeah, because that we weren't able to do any rehearsing. Man, it was, like, already nighttime when Gonta let us go. So we couldn't go back into the cafeteria or back into the gym. Yeah, that's right. Now that you mention it, you're not able to go in and out of the gym during nighttime. So, because of that, we gave up on last night, and instead, we came here before the morning announcement. Or from the morning announcement. Before the morning announcement. I don't even know. So we came here and we were waited. We came here and waited together to, like, see when, like, the place would, the gym would open, and yeah, make sure that, like, everything was, like, still okay, and it was.
See, and this is conveniently because the pool was open all the time.
Yeah, you can go into the pool.
Monokumar said that
you just can't swim.
You can't swim there.
Yeah, but you can go in there at night. You just can't swim. Alright, so, this morning the two of them, okay, so there's no possibility that the two of them could have snuck in, before everyone, or there was no way that somebody could have snuck in before the two of them arrived. Shuichi, like, what's going on? Oh my god, are you, like, worrying about, like, impossible stuff in your brain? But it's it's fine. Huh? I mean, like, God has told me that it's totally fine if you don't worry. It's okay? What's okay? I mean, God's, like, watching over, like, everything and sees through everything. So, you know, also, he knows who the culprit is. Oh man, that's exactly what you'd expect from God. So divinely inspired.
Which one's Yuta?
Huh?
Oh, her brother?
Yeah, Yuta.
I
thought you meant our Yuta. I was like,
yeah,
is Yuta watching?
Like,
what?
Do I have Yuta merch?
Does Yuta merch exist?
There's a button.
That's true.
I know there's a button of him. No, I don't think so. I don't think we ever bought one.
I don't think we did.
No. Because... No.
Because no.
Yes, he does have merch. He has a button, one can badge, I think. Because a lot of the another episode characters got a can badge, but, like, they didn't get little, like, keychains or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, some of them did.
Some of them
did. Like, the
did.
main characters did.
Yeah.
And, like, in, like, the Kuji and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he didn't get one in the. It was basically just the Warriors of Hope and the two pro tags. I think, and Shirokuma, Kurokuma.
Yeah, in the phase, I have a ton. Like, stupid poster. I'll take a picture of my poster. 'Cause
Yeah, take a
it's
picture.
Dumb.
Loving couple. Well, it seems like, I get the feeling that, Angie's getting steadily more creepy. With this, it seems like everything that we can check out here is done. Ha! So we're finally freaking done, huh? So, who's the culprit? I don't actually know that yet. I need to go check some other places.
I almost spelled Azahina.
The hell is that? You don't fucking know yet? Oh, man. Being a detective is way more fucking plain-ass job than I thought. So, where else do you need to check out? Well, first it would probably be the pool that's next door to this gym. There's that... Yuno-san! Hoi! This is my friend.
Oh, boy.
That's amazing. Okay. There's a window that's connected to it above there. And it's necessary for us to go check it out.
Hikari-chan, I own way too many Azahinas. I don't even know any. I'll count. I'll count, like, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have a big, like, thing of them in my room.
Somebody one time was like, can you take a picture of all of your Despair Sister merch? And I'm like, no.
No.
No, I can't. It's not possible. Alright. After that, we need to go check out, or I need to go check out Hoshi-kun's room in the dormitory. I want to go see what his motive is. And then after that, I gotta go see the super high school level tennis players' research lab. There were those handcuffs that were in the tank, and I think they probably came from there. Is that everything? And then after that, I want to go to the super high school level magicians' lab as well. This time, it seems like most of the things that were, I want to check out all the things that were used in the show this time. Probably if we go there, we'll be able to find something about the trick. Man, we just have so much fucking shit we gotta do. Alright, do your best, Shuichi. I mean, I'm not the one that's gonna have to do anything. It's you. Right. What? What do you mean, right? What the fuck are you saying? Man, are you trying to fucking say that I'm not any use? And what is the right answer for me to say right now?
Basically,
Yeah. I know, he's like an angry girlfriend. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, and then I want to take a quick break because I want to eat my other fries.
Okay.
Oh, do we want to go get...
Oh, do we want to go to the store?
Yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna take a slightly longer break than usual because we need to go to the store and buy something for Nate's apartment.
I want to get water anyway. I'm out of water.
That's also a good thing for you to have.
So...
And I'm gonna get chocolate.
You have a problem.
I do. I have no problem admitting it. You want to plug this in while we're done?
Yeah. Guys, we're going to take a roughly 10-minute break. Might be a little bit longer. But we'll come back and we will continue playing. Yeah, Jess, get some cough drops.
Cough drops?
Well, it's not really cough. It's her
not coughing.
nose.
It's sinus stuff.
It's like she gets nose stuff everywhere and it's gross.
It is super gross. Yeah, my mom is sending me allergy medicine in the mail to tide me over to.
So, yeah, we'll be back in... it's probably going to be close to 15 minutes. We have to just walk to the store down the street.
Yeah, we're going to the
Get some
Sevs.
stuff. I need water real bad. I'm really thirsty.
He needs water real bad. I need chocolate, and we need a thing for the apartment badly.
Like turtles?
Yeah, turtles! We need the peanut buddy.
Peanut buddy?
Keep the peanut company.
Oh, yeah, the peanut.
The peanut.
That peanut's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, we'll be back in 15.
Alright, guys, see you. Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. Alright.
Did you get any medicine?
Not there.
Did you go to the doctor's?
Yeah, I went and came back.
Did you wreck the microphone?
Oh, I so fucking did. You know it.
Stand up to leave.
Everything fell.
Everything breaks because Jess hip checked it.
It's true. My hips are just too big. They just can't lie, and they knock things over. Okay. I went the wrong way.
I always think of you and I.
That's the wide ocean.
As long as the stars are guiding me, I don't know how much time I need. It's basically the only part of the song I know.
That's fine. It's the best part. Oh, what a good doge. Oh hey, someone left a fucking tire in here.
Is it my tire?
Yeah, it's your tire. Detection on these things. So I'm looking at this tire, and I'm thinking about Kitayama. He's the DRK writer who helped out with this game for the actual, like, murders and stuff. And so I'm like, yes. There's a ring floating in the pool. Yeah, it seems like it's a really large, a large rubber ring, and it seems like it's very, sturdy. Chocolate.
Baked. Chocolate.
Huh, what kind of dumbass was using this and then didn't clean it up afterward?
Hoshi fell in and couldn't get out.
Because the stairs, yep. Wasn't us. We don't like water. We like juice. We like juice.
Somebody's getting pushed in the water
I know.
in the execution. Mark my words.
Yeah, I know.
The next
It's gonna be
Monotaur
Monosuke.
who dies
Yeah,
is
it's gonna be
go in the
Monosuke.
water.
Is gonna go next. That's my prediction.
Yeah,
Okay.
Monotani. And then Monotaro.
Yeah,
Monotaro will probably be last.
be last. Yeah, until he's like, "We are strong and brave," and then he fights him back. All right. Okay. If our if our stuffing that's inside of us gets wet, it'll make us even heavier. Ah, and we'll have to go on a diet.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay. I want to play with everyone in the water. Let's all have fun in the water. It looks fun to play together in the water. Yeah, Monodem, when you say that, you you kind of make me want to do it too. Oh, who cares about a diet?
Right now, you're on
What's up with you idiots?
the adventure.
We're not here to fucking play around. I know he's gonna die.
Yeah,
next.
he's going.
Yeah. We're supposed to be striking fear into the hearts of these assholes. The Monokumas, we need to be a lot more, we need to be a lot more, like, vicious, you know? We gotta be completely merciless, cruel mascots. If you don't know that,
Right now,
then I'll teach you bodily. By which I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna go ahead and kick all of you in the pool. Ah, stop it! Monosuke, Please, stop. Why?
My ears pop out when I'm distressed.
Yeah. Why? Can we not become friends with you? What are you talking about? Oh, so, if I don't become friends with you, you're gonna do to me what you did to Mono Kid?
Mm-hmm. Affirmative.
00001.
Yeah.
001. Okay. Well, if it wasn't the Monokumars, then... Who was using this pool and just... or using this ring in the pool and just left it there? Well, who cares who it was? It doesn't have anything to do with the case. It doesn't have anything to do with the case? But... I mean, it can't just be there because someone was playing with it. And it looks like there's some sort of rope tied onto it? Huh. For what purpose was that done? I'm kind of onto something here, I think. Okay. It's not really like an athletic swimming pool like you'd find at a school, but more like a resort pool. Because it's incredibly deep, it looks like there isn't a whole lot of water in it, but there's enough for you to be able to swim.
Except for short people like Jessica.
Yeah, it's true. I can swim, though.
But you'd get tired eventually.
I can
No,
tread water,
come
but-
on, Jess. If somebody put you in that pool overnight, you would get tired and you would eventually drown.
But yeah, but I would just float. You can float.
Nuh-uh.
Most people can float, Nate.
No, you can't.
I can float.
No, you can't.
You've never seen me swim.
Stop lying, Jess.
Oh my God.
Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me you like wearing ties.
This is becoming a thing now.
Ugh.
All right.
Ugh.
When we came here before, it doesn't look like the water level has changed since we came here before. But it looks like there's something that's in the water. We've already looked at it. It's a really big diving board. This really does look like the kind of attraction you'd have at a resort pool. Doesn't look like it's changed since we were here before.
What's the other thing in the pool?
Huh?
The black thing. Yeah.
It's a piece of his clothing. What's that floating over there? Huh, it's a small, thin piece of cloth. It's just some sort of garbage. Don't have to fucking worry about that. Anyway, we're looking for the fucking culprit, right? We don't have time to be messing around with this kind of trash. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Might just be my intuition, but I feel like there's something going on here. Maybe I should try and actually trust that. My intuition as the super high school level detective.
Should we look up at the window?
Yeah. I want to look at this first and see if there's anything wrong with the story. Okay. This is where all of the items are stored for the pool. Just in case, we should probably go in and check it out. Huh? What's that over there? It looks like it's an electric, like air pressurizer inflator thing.
Pressurator inflator?
Pressurator inflator
Is that
thing.
what you...
That's
air
the scientific...
pressurator inflator?
It's a scientific name!
Man, next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that you like wearing glasses.
I see. If this is here, then, you could easily put, air into that big, big ring. It doesn't look like there's anything else here that's really all that interesting. Wow, come look at the window!
Oh, I thought we were gonna look at the other window.
Oh, we can look at the other window if
The
you
one
want.
that is important to me.
That's important to you? Okay. This building is a school building. In other words... okay. It's a window that leads to somewhere in the school.
Yeah.
Most of the windows in the school are boarded up, however, this one just seems like you could use it normally. And I wonder if that's... I wonder what classroom it borders onto. I'm a little bit suspicious. It's probably, how to call this? So, right over there you can see the, you can see that it's the window to the gym. That's the one that we checked out from the top of the stage, right? Yeah, man, that's like really high up there. I don't even think you could get up there with a fucking ladder. Yeah, if you put the ladder on top of the stage, you just barely reach it.
Figured it out. There's rope on the other side.
Yeah.
Right? So they threw the rope over, attached it to the inner tube, dragged up the body in the inner tube, but then at the top, after they got the body over it, like the rope broke or they cut it and threw it back and it landed, bounced, and put it in the pool.
Okay. Where was the body on the other side?
So they were in the gym.
Yeah.
Right? Or like they used the rope, they could have used the rope to get into the gym because the door was locked, right?
Right.
Then they had access there, so they tied the body, Hoshi's body, to the intertube, put it in there, went over into the gym, pulled the body up into the gym, unloaded the body, put it into the piranha tank or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Then threw the tube back, or it snapped, or something along those lines. And that's why the rope's over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
It's almost like somebody should go to a place
Almost.
to have that looked at, because it's been going on for, what would you say, months now?
Maybe.
Huh.
Okay. Alright. However, it would be really difficult for someone to get in and out through that window. That's probably true.
Not with the rope, you fool!
Yeah, I think this is gonna be more like Rube Goldberg bullshit, just because based on what Kitayama likes to do. Rules. Okay, pool rules. Specs. Inside, it is 25 meters, and there's 12 meters on either side. Pool side is 4 meters. 2.5. Hey! Don't go just jumping in there! Especially not at nighttime. Ah! When the hell did you get here, you fucking asshole? It just seemed like you were gonna jump in. Whether it's in front of a car or in front of a train, you know, it's your family that has to take responsibility. Anyway, the pool is off limits during nighttime. It says right here you're not allowed to swim at night, right? So that's also against the rules? Okay, if there's someone who goes against the or breaks a school rule, then there's a siren that goes off. And then the exits all come, and they all rip everybody into shreds. You go that far? Well, right now, since the siren's not going off, then I guess there's nobody who gets ripped to shreds. That's how I really feel. If that's the case, then then are you not allowed to go into the gym or into the pool at night? That's true. Well, at least nobody living. So you can't go swimming at night, huh? I wonder if that has something to do with the case. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die by getting a leg cramp. Do not die by running and slipping. Do not die by eating and get caught in your throat. Warning here!
なあ
Hey, Shuichi. Is this pool really got something to do with the case?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even though we want it to, I mean, there's... Okay, it might not really have anything to do with anything. But, I mean, there's that ring in there, and that kind of gets my antenna up. I don't know if it has anything to do with anything, but regardless, I have the feeling that it's got something to do with things. Yeah, but I don't know. If this ring has something to do with the case, then...
Wait, are you asking me if I'm male or female? I am male. I'm confused by your question.
Yeah, this is a confusing question. Alright, then the culprit's a really weird dude. If it has something to do with it, then this isn't just something, Okay. If this has something to do with the case, I guess we can't just clean it up normally, huh? Well, I mean... Yeah, they must be really some sort of, sloppy person who just leaves shit lying around.
いや
Well... it might be that even if they wanted to clean it up, they weren't able to. It doesn't look like there's anything long that they could use to fish it out or anything like that.
Oh.
And on top of that, there's not a whole lot of water in this pool. So, it would be difficult to take it out by hand. Well, even if we don't do that, if they just got in the pool, they'd be able to take it out, right? Ah, that's right! Ah, that's right! The culprit wasn't able to get in the water! Couldn't get into the water. Yeah, that's true. Ah, I can totally believe that.
つうか
They checked out the pool. Yeah, that's about all that's going on around here, right? Okay, we should hurry and move on to the next place to check it out. Alright, we don't have any time to be hanging around staring at each other. Isn't that right, assistant?
そうだね
Should we go to
Yeah.
the magician sanctum?
Yeah, let's go to the magician sanctum. Actually, I brought that up today too, because like my Tonto was like really surprised that when you were like, what was it? I watch archery, and he's like, it's not I watch the archery, and I was like, no, and he's like, why? And I'm like, things that end in ERY are things that you don't need to put the on, and he's like what else? And I had to stand there for a minute and think, and I'm like, pottery? Sorcery? And he's like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh man, that was really hard.
Are we guessing which character I don't like? It's in V3, and I mean, I never said I was gonna tell you guys. Like I said, you guys are gonna fucking riot if I tell you.
Oh, I know who it is.
Do you?
Yeah, because we talked about it before. We talked about why you don't like him.
Write the first letter on your hand here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We had a discussion
Can you
about
write the last letter on your hand? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I can write all the letters on my hand! Whoa! I'm good at spelling. I'm actually not. I'm horrible.
You're bad at going to the doctors. You're good at spelling.
Yeah.
You're bad at going to the doctors.
I'm bad at a
Your
lot of
handwriting's
things.
very good too.
Yeah, my handwriting is
Much
fucking
better than
beautiful.
mine.
Alright. Huh? Oh, so this is Yumino's lab, huh? Man, what are we checking out here? Well, we want to know about the trick that she used during the show. So, we gotta figure out how she did that. Ah, so when you say that, we need to figure out the secret behind her magic, huh?
それは
That's a little bit tough, though. Well, it's not just the things that were used during the show, but that guy too. Probably should listen to what he has to say. Is this something that magicians use? Looks like something you'd see in a magic show. I don't think it has anything to do with the case.
犀原ちゃん
Hey, Sayara-chan! Is there something you want to ask me? Oh, my precious Sayara-chan. For you, I'll tell you anything. When he says that, whatever he says, I just hear the opposite.
あの
It's a
さ
little scary. Yeah, so there is something I do want to ask you. Last night, when we were all, being held hostage by Gonta-kun, at that time, you were going around and stealing everybody's motor drills, correct? And you snuck into everybody's rooms?
Well, that's true. I don't like nursery school teacher all that much.
Yeah, you don't like Hatakawa.
No.
I love Hatakawa, but
Not my favorite character.
she is my favorite.
She's not like my least favorite character, but like she's down there. Cause I thought she was gonna be a lot cooler than she actually was. By the way, I'm also gonna interrupt you really quick. And we were doing the seasons speech.
Yeah.
The spring, summer, fall, winter thing.
Yeah.
Reading test today. And
Oh, is that the one where it's about Emma doing all that shit?
yeah, the different things that Emma does.
Yeah.
There's this one part where it's like they're talking. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my stories. In Ichinensei we did the seasons thing.
Right.
In Ninensei we're talking about India, and it was like long ago. India English was not spoken in India, and then it's like then the British came.
I know, I love that.
And I always think of then the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah.
So like
That's exactly
every
the connotation.
time the kid says it's like then the Fire Nation invaded.
Yeah.
And I always crack a smile, and then the kids think they've got it wrong, and they're like, "What? What did they say?" And I'm like, "No, you're good." So
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
then fucking Zuko led an army across the nation of India and forced them to learn English. Who spends $40 on an Oma can badge? Not me.
Well, some people do. Some people spend $50 on an Oma plastic or paper coaster.
I sold the Oma can badge
Yeah, for $45.
for a lot, yeah.
But is that really all it is? I mean,
Quantity meme.
it took you.
Quantity time.
Yeah, quantity time. Nobody got it. And then somebody on YouTube was like, I don't know any of these references.
Somebody
And I
on
was like,
YouTube
"Oh,
got the
children."
Animorphs reference.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Togs got it too.
who, and it was really well written. They were like, Angie's an Andalite who stayed in human form too long, and is trapped in the human form. So now she prays to the Elmist
Yeah.
to get her morphing power back.
Makes complete
Yeah.
sense too. It's wonderful. All right. I mean, it took a really long time for you to get back, didn't it? Oh, I see. So you want my alibi for last night, huh? Well, if that's fine, you can totally ask me that. Okay, during nighttime. Since you can't go into the gym during nighttime, Welshi-chan must have killed must have been killed either sometime before nighttime or sometime after. So if you say that, then while everybody was separated, it must have been before nighttime yesterday that was suspicious. Okay, so what about it? So, yesterday during nighttime when I stepped out for a minute, I'll very simply and easily walk you through my steps. Okay, so, Sayara-chan, before you remember seeing me, Gonta brought over Yumino-chan and Anji-chan. That was about 5 after 9. Then, right after that, or 5 of 9. Right after that, at 9 o'clock, I left Gonta's place and I went over to the dorms. After about 1 hour, for about 1 hour, and during until nighttime hit, I thought it would take about an hour and I would be back before nighttime hit. But while I was there, I had a little happening. So when I stepped out into the hall to leave, I was found by Tojo-san, or Tojo-chan. It was right after I left Gonta's classroom, so right around 9 o'clock. Right there, she started grilling me with questions, and I don't really know what she was planning. On top of that, it was things about like what I normally like to have in my normal daily life, like what kind of like food I like to eat, and what kind of things I don't like, and what kind of friends I like to keep. Ugh, gosh, it's just like your fucking mom.
確か
Yeah, well, before you did say to her, hey, be my mom, didn't you? Man, but she just kept questioning me forever. And then by the time it hit 10 o'clock, she let me go. Huh? For 1 hour? Well, the actual questioning probably only lasted about 30 minutes. And the rest of the time she was chasing me around. Oh man, it was really a pain running away from her. But, because I did that...
待ちなさい
Hold on just a moment. We are not done speaking. I don't have any obligation to listen to you. Ha! You're 10 years too early if you think you can go ahead and tell the super high school level dictator what to do. Hey, maid-san, try and catch me.
Sorry.
Is that an order you're giving me?
というわけで
Ah, so you did that. And then Tojo... After I did that, Tojo-chan really came at me with all her might. I did my best, but at about 10 o'clock, a little bit before 10 o'clock, she caught me. And then after that, she started asking me questions again. Finally, after it became nighttime, she let me go. So, while she was chasing you around, do you have any other alibi? Ah, yeah, I should have one. I mean, more than once, we can confirm that we saw each other. Oh, so from about 9 o'clock and until nighttime, Omakun and Tojo-san seem to have alibis. So, right after Tojo-chan let me go, I finally made it to the dorm, and I went and took everybody's videos. And then after that, when I came back to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 o'clock. Well, when you say that, it seems like he doesn't have an alibi between 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock. So about that, when Tojo-chan was interrogating me, I saw something kind of weird. Weird? It was the... Yeah, it was the figure of a woman wearing nothing but her underwear. It was really dark, so I couldn't really tell who it was, but it looked like they were just kind of wandering around, looking for something. And I saw her several times. Wonder what that was about. A girl in her underwear? What the heck is that?
ところでさ、
By the way, Molta-chan, yesterday you weren't caught by Gonta, were you? And during that time, what were you doing? Well, I fucking ran away so I wouldn't be caught. I went into like the bathroom in my dorm room and to a bunch of different places all around the school. So is that the case? Shirogane-san, what are you doing here?
I live here.
I live here now!
This is my house.
I don't have a fucking lab yet! Alright. Well, I'm obviously doing investigating. I mean, it's just very simply, but I'm simply doing investigating. I see. Oh, did you find something? I'm thinking. Well, if you think about it, then you have to think about it, then you probably didn't find it, did you? No, it's, well, to tell the truth, I haven't really found anything. Well, if that's the case, then fucking move it. If we want information, we're gonna have to fucking hoof it around. Yeah, but, I mean, I just don't think it's a good idea to leave that guy by himself. And with that, Shirogane-kun stole a glance at Oma. Because of that... Oh, okay. Because of that, I came here myself to keep an eye on him. If I do that, then even someone simple like me should be able to be useful to everyone. It's a really big saw. Probably will saw somebody in half in that box. And it's used for magic. There's a giant water tank here. It looks a lot like the one that Yumina-san used in her show. Huh, this looks like the same thing that Yumina-san used in her show. Yeah, it's the water tank she set up. When Kibo and I were helping to move this, Yumino said something along the lines of, "Oh, yeah, if that's the case, and if we look really closely at this, then we should be able to figure out the mystery of how Yumino-san escaped from the water." And thinking that, I hurried up and looked all around the all four walls of the tank, and I didn't find anything that looked like it would be helpful. Huh? What is this? Okay, in the side of the tank. Okay, it looks like you were able to open it. However, it seems like it's open somehow. Hang on a second. More than this. Okay. You would probably have to have some place where it would be able to be opened. No! I don't think the guillotine's gonna remove it. It's a big cage. Inside, it looks like I could fit inside. I don't think it says anything to do with the case. Okay, it's a box that's stuffed full of swords. Person goes in, you stick it full of swords, they come out without a scratch. And that's that kind of magic weapon. Doesn't have anything to do with anything. Does the nabe? Does the nabe have anything to do with anything? Alright. What do we got right here? So we gotta check Hoshi's room and his lab. So I'm gonna go to the lab first, since we're in that building.
And then, I mean, I guess I'm assuming that as we do this and as we play through the game, we're gonna get more of those items, and you put those items in places to make more parts of the school open up.
Yeah, because like think about it. There's still that
there's the big
ninja
door.
statue.
There's a giant door.
There's the giant door. There's a big there's that ninja statue outside. We still have a lot of like labs we haven't found yet,
Yeah.
which kind of makes me think like somebody whose lab we haven't found. Well, I mean, I guess Amami's dead, so okay. Well, if my track of thought isn't off, then this should be the lab of the super high school level tennis player. Okay. So this should be where those those handcuffs that fell into the tank came from. And so they must have been carried off by one of the culprit who came and visited this room. If that's the case, then there might be some sort of leftover like evidence of who the culprit is. This room seems different from when I came here before. It seems a little off. Huh? What's up, Shuichi? No. It's nothing really. More than that, I want to check it out and see if we find the handcuffs. First, we should go ahead and clear up what all the problems are. Alright, so what's different from before? It's the net. Wow. Why can't I look at the Okay, I'm sorry. There we go. This is the first time I've been in here. It looks like a shower room, but the entire air has nothing to do with the tennis player, but the super high school level prisoners lab, huh?
No.
Huh? Could it be this was intentionally made? And for that room, they made the shower room look like this? It looks that way. What the hell? Ah, that Monokuma has the worst fucking personality. Who would do something like this?
Me! The window.
The window. Ah. This window. This window, it doesn't look like there's any... It's, locked shut, or it doesn't have, like, a, doesn't have bars over it either. Huh, could it be?
Someone's gonna get 100.
That it's the...
They please is off.
Could it be the normal-looking window over top of the pool? Well, since it might be that window, let's try opening it and seeing.
やっぱりそうだ。
Yeah, that's true, it is.
あの窓って星君の研究教室の窓だったん
So
だ。
it's the window you can see from the pool. And that's the window to Hoshi-kun's,
3 階
lab,
だから
huh?
結構な高さだな。
Since it's on the 3rd floor, it's super fucking high! And because of that... because of that, you could have jumped out of here. You could jump out of here
た
and
だ
just
し
land in the
夜時
pool.
間はプールには入れねえんだよな。
Huh. But you can't go in the pool at night, huh? Monokuma said that before. If there's anybody who breaks the rules, then a siren will go off, and then the Exisol will come and rip them to shreds. You want to go that far? Well, right now the siren's not going off, so nobody's gonna get ripped to shreds. Boop, 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 boop. That's my true feeling. So if that's the case and there's no one there, then no one's able to go into the gym or the pool at night. That's true. At least no one who's alive.
でもよ。
Ah, man, why the hell did he say that it was... why the hell did he go out of his way to say that it was a, somebody who was alive? Well, because I guess this dead person wouldn't be able to break the rules? I guess that's what he was telling us. In other words, a dead person would be able to go into the pool at night without a problem. So after Hoshi was killed, then there's a chance that he was carried into the, gym? Yeah, but if you were carrying him, then the person carrying him would have triggered the alarm, and that would have meant it was no different. Well, not so much that it would be completely pointless. I think that's going a little bit far. Hang on a second. What the hell was that?
No.
Huh? Look at this. On the windowsill, there's like this weird scratch. I think they had a pulley system, and the tube was a weight. Or the tube was like what they put the body into, and they like pulled him across.
Well, that's what I said about getting him into the...
Oh, I thought you meant they were lifting him out of the pool into the...
Yeah, but using him, putting him in the inner tube to pull him up. It's still a pulley system.
Yeah, but I'm saying they put him in the tube here and then just push him across.
You mean like without going into the pool? You mean like from window to window?
Yeah, I mean you could have. I don't know. I don't know if he's in the pool now or if the pool like was a
I
red
think that
herring
they
and stuff
handcuffed him
Johnson.
in here because the handcuffs. There's
Yeah,
one
there's
missing pair of
handcuffs over
handcuffs. I think that maybe they could have. I mean, they could have. I mean, yeah, they could have used the rope. It kind of looks like rope marks. They could have also like pushed him over, and it could be a scuff from like a part of his clothes or like the handcuffs themselves or something.
He also has that shackle on his foot.
You know, like could be something.
Yeah, something along that. Okay. On top of that, this looks a lot like the same one that was on the windowsill in the gym. Okay. It's not one from just opening and closing the window. And in this place, it seems a little weird that it would have a scratch. But it certainly seems just like with the gym, that it must have been made by something really sturdy. So it must have been something pretty heavy. So even if it was something really heavy, it would have been probably okay. Shuichi, do you get it from this?
Oh.
Huh? Oh my god.
He says, I understand, but I'll leave it to you.
No.
This game goes down a level in my book. They've been pretty good about that so far.
Yeah. Tell him, Saiharu. Okay. I mean, the really fantastic me has been able to realize something really important from this super ultra space.
宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ。
Ha! That's just what you'd expect from Momota Kaito, famous even in space. I feel like I've also discovered something really important, but I don't want to go out of my way and say it. Ah, here they are, the handcuffs. Hey, Molta-kun, check this out. Over on this wall, they have handcuffs. Oh. Yeah, they look like the ones that were dropped into the tank. I wonder if they're the same one. I think so. Yeah, here, look. Look, there's one hook left over. And as I thought, this is where the handcuffs came from.
It looks like there was a struggle too, because this one's
Yeah,
pointed
it was
that
like-
way.
like weird.
they tried to yank it off the wall.
Exactly. Alright. And because of that, the culprit, without a doubt, came to this place. I think he might have been drowned in this sink. Okay. So it's a really big sink made out of stone. Looks like it can hold quite a bit of water in it. Huh? What's this? Oh. It looks like on the stone part, something scratched it up. There's these really thin scratches all over the place. Ah, it's true. Huh, wonder what this is. I think it's from the, handcuffs.
See, and so what if he did get killed here,
Yeah.
right? Then to move the body, they realized that they had to get him out of here.
Yeah.
They just rolled him over the windowsill. So, like, him passing over the windowsill, like, the handcuffs scuffed up the window.
Right.
He falls into the pool. Doesn't matter, because he's not really swimming, because he's dead.
Right.
So it doesn't summon the exosome.
Uh-huh.
Then the person has to get him out of the pool.
So they, like, fish him out.
They
with
fish him out with the tube,
with
and
the
then they
tube.
rope it over, go into the gym, hoist him in, put him in the thing.
Maybe. I think they're using a, pulley system with one of the, really thick cables or whatever that they use for the lights in the gym. And they just pulleyed him across the pool, and I think maybe, like, it broke on the way back, and that's why those other pieces
But
are
why
there.
would they need to bring it back?
To get rid of it, so that people don't see that it's there. So they would think that he got killed in the gym instead of over here.
But I mean, then wouldn't you think that they'd want to get it out of the pool area too?
You would
'Cause
think
it is
so.
kind of obvious.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it's obvious regardless. You would think they would want to get it out. But I don't know. Okay. Yeah, these really seem clearly to be unnatural scratches. Looks like it was they were made by something small and metal. Or thin and metal. Huh. This has my attention. So, I came here to check and see if the handcuffs came from here, but it seems like I've discovered something even more important by coming here. And on top of that, this classroom is the lab for the dead Hoshikun. I can't overlook any of these important clues. Surely there must be something here. Some sort of proof here. Connected to the culprit. Okay. Ah, looks like you're onto something. Ah. You're having, your face looks like it's full of a little bit of self-confidence. Alright! Well, that's it. Let's go to the next place. No matter where we go, no matter how tight of a spot it is, we're gonna have to make it through. That's right.
What if it was the maid and she had the broom, and the broom like was an attack broom, and it had little metal bristles on it, and she's like sweeping up, and that would be really funny.
It would be really funny. Hey, so where are we going next? Ah, that hurt! As soon as we left the shower room, okay. Hoshi-kun let out a cry and crumbled to the ground.
Hoshi-kun?
Or not Hoshi-kun, Momota. What the
You're
hell?
back!
Yeah. What the hell? I tripped over something! Ah.
There's the cable.
Yeah, there's the
that's making
cable.
scuff.
Ah, it looks like it's a wire.
Metal wire.
Yeah, from the net. This looks like the kind of thing that they use to hang up the tennis net. In other words... why is it over here in this corner? Wait a second. Tennis net? Ah, that's right, I get it! Oh, that's what was weirding me out about the room. Let's check this out. Now can I look at that?
It's like weird because it's the most obvious thing, and they didn't let you look at it until
Yeah,
later.
I know, it's weird. Yeah. The weird feeling I got when I came in here was from this net. Before, when I came here, the net was strung up perfectly. And right now, it looks like the wire's been taken out. Huh? Somebody took the wire out on purpose? Why would they do that?
あのさ、
Momota-kun, can you give me a hand? I want to check how long this wire is. Huh? You don't need to do that. You don't need to measure it or anything. It's about 15 meters. Huh? So, listen, when I was in junior high, I was in the tennis club, so, I know the distance of it, or I know how long this wire should be. You were in the tennis club? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was. That's why I was so pissed off at that Hoshi guy all the time. Wait a minute. Did you know Hoshi-kun from before? Yeah, kinda. It's more kind of like, you know, anybody around my age, and anyone around my age who did tennis, you know, there wasn't anybody who didn't know him. Oh man, he was going out and like winning world championships even as a junior high school student. Oh man, back then he was like everybody's tennis hero. And despite that, when I come and I meet him here, it seems like he's got all of his guts removed.
He was my tennis hero till I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah, right. Oh, man, no matter what I did, that just pissed me the fuck right off. So I finally got a little tough love with him. Ah, man, I kind of regret that now, but it's nothing I can do now. Hey, so what did you need to know the length of that wire for? Is there something that's bothering you? No. Nothing that I can just go ahead and really say, like, concretely, but I just wanted to check it out. Huh? Ha! Man, it looks like even really small things catch the attention of a detective. Okay. Oh man, you're really picky about things, just like a brand new wife. What is with that example? Alright, well, for right now it seems like we've looked up everything. Time to go on to the next place. Okay.
His room?
Yeah, there's only one more place left to go.
The room. It's gonna be filled with cats. Just stray cats. It's gonna be Nate's house.
It's Nate's house. It's just full of cats.
Yep.
Secret cats. You're like, I'm gonna go to your house and open the door, and he's like, no, the cats will get out. Strafe. Strafe.
Hello, Exisol.
Hello.
Are you hello Clarising me?
Maybe. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh god, you did it anyway. Cats?
Cats?
Cat?
Huh. So this is Hoshi's room, huh? So where's the video? I mean, thought it would just be here when we got in, but, doesn't look like it's all- is it like on the shelf or something?
Good enjoy. Cat?
Yeah. Cat? Cat is my gender. Alright. Momotokun began pulling out all of the drawers, and checking them in the room, and checked things one after the other.
What was when we were like, it's a toy, you can hit its head over and over again.
Yeah, that's true.
In the train.
In the train. He's like, it's just a thing, and it's like, what do? Do you stop and like let him go, or do you do it again? You're like, do it again! And it's like, Morgana's like, no! Okay. Oh, this is weird. Where the hell is it? Oh, yeah. We can't find it. Well, if that's the case, I guess it's fine.
Somebody else took it.
Huh. Well, I guess if that's it, I guess that's all we can find.
So, I mean, another motive that could have been is it could have been that he had the movie of a person who wanted it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the motives, while introduced, sometimes they kind of fall away from being the main, like,
Yeah. The main
issue for a while,
indicator.
but they usually do come back in the end to mean something.
Yeah.
I mean, and you could say that it played its part when, like, Oma tried to take everybody's and hold them hostage, but, like, the people who had them still got them back. So,
Yeah.
like, while it may not have seemed as important, maybe they played a more important role.
Yeah, like maybe it's like a stealth motive.
Because, I mean, the motives that Monokuma usually lets loose, like, has a specific purpose. Like, to get to somebody. And to force them, you know, regardless of who it is, to somebody, to one of them.
Huh.
To get them to act. So, like, usually they end up being more important, even if they seem like they're not that important at the time when they're first introduced. Because it's easy for them to just be like, well, if nobody looks at it, then we won't get pissed.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said before, like, you know that it's, like, somebody who's important to you on
Yeah.
the video, so it just
So, I
seems
mean,
kind of
like-
pointless.
At the same time, though, like, when they did this last time, look at how fast somebody killed somebody else.
Oh, yeah.
あのさ
What does that mean? Well, this time the motive for the crime, well, it certainly seems. If you assume that the motive was those videos, then the video that Hoshikun had might have something to do with his unfortunate fate. Chances are pretty high. What I mean is, if it was his own video, okay, for example, if he had my video, then I would probably become suspicious. It's possible that the culprit took something like that something like that with them, because why would they want to leave it here? Ah, yeah, that's probably true. Huh, and then in that case, then there probably isn't a video in this room. If that's the case... Ha! Well, it's just like you said! Alright. Well, where is that video then really? So then those videos really were the motive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
さすが俺の助手だ
Evie, what would Fue say?
The ears is so sore. I'm so tired right now.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. That's exactly what I'd expect from my my assistant. Can't think of words. I'm getting tired.
Ah!
Momota-kun, your grandparents are just so
Oh,
old. Yeah, I was gonna say cute, but
so fragile.
fragile. Shuichi, what's up? No, it's nothing. By the way, I kind of thought this, but maybe it's best if we show each other our motive videos.
Yeah.
Huh? Because you have Sayada's. I mean, what's there has to do with our most important people, right?
そうだな
Oh shit.
I mean, if that's the case, then you know, we should probably just check it out and not like avoid it. That's the truth.
あのな
Yeah, I mean, I went along with Kibo's suggestion when he made it, but after I thought about it later, I kind of changed my mind. And I mean, if we were worried about one person watching it, then, you know, everybody should watch it. Everyone should watch it together? Yeah! Everybody gets together and we all watch the videos together. And then, that way, everybody knows exactly what everyone else's motive is. If one person took all of that on by themselves, then, even if it was the truth, okay, then everybody else might lose out, right? I mean, like, that's not cooperation, is it? That was exactly what Oma-kun wanted to do.
あのさ
Huh? Yesterday, Oma-kun had us all gathered up so that we could all watch the videos together. And for that reason, he went out of his way and forced us all to come. No way. I wonder I wonder, was Omakun just thinking about cooperation the same way you were? Whoa, if that's the case, then, you know, we totally need to explain that to everybody, but, I guess if you just think about it normally, it is pretty dangerous. That guy's pretty dangerous normally. And if you do that, when you say that, that might be the case, certainly. Even if you ask that guy, he's never gonna cough up the truth. That's probably true. I have no idea what Omakun is thinking. The truth is, there is a chance that he made that suggestion with everybody else in mind. Okay. Slap all of your shit, Hoshi! Oh man. We get to slap like everything in Hoshi's room.
Bam, bam, bam.
Just in case, we should probably check this out.
Probably because there's nothing else
As soon
that
as-
we can interact with.
Yeah. As soon as I thought about that, I opened it, and it looks like it was just a number of different, things of Hoshikun's uniform lined up. Same as mine, and Akamatsu's. Ha! My closet's just like this, too!
I also have a closet like
I
this.
also have a closet like this. It's just stuffed full of changes of clothes of my uniform. Huh. Well, it's probably the same for everybody then. Well, since the Monokumar's pad isn't in here, then, you know, that must have been taken by the, culprit. Oh, yeah. 11?
Where?
Where are we going to get the stuff? Alright, why don't we say, have him meet us in Akiba, like, maybe say like 11:15. Okay, just a food, it's just a futsu. It's just a regular bed. Okay. It's just a regular bed. Just like the one in my room.
We should lie down in it like Pokemon.
Yeah,
We
it'd be
can
like
tell their life
story from lying in their bed. It would be like, it's got a scent of you know, sweat and like rubber, like when you open a brand new thing of tennis balls. Okay. I don't see the Monokumar's pads. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything strange here. I was thinking about this earlier, but I was like, it seems like if you have a talent that I can do in any capacity, even if I suck at it, you die in this game. Like,
You can swim.
yeah, I can swim, but what I mean is, like, the tennis player is dead, the pianist is dead, there's a very good chance that, like, the artist will die.
The swimmer's alive.
The swimmer is alive. I meant in this particular game.
You could go to space.
I suppose I could
You
go to
could.
space.
I mean,
I suppose I could go to space, you are correct.
No.
you can do magic tricks.
Obviously, duh.
You could be a robot. I mean, you're pulling all sorts of truths on me tonight with like, I like ties. Oh, I wear glasses.
Well, since we're done checking out Hoshi's room, what do we want to do? There's nothing else we can do now, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be happening, does it? Pretty out here.
どうした？
What's wrong? There's nothing to do with that there. We don't know how much time we have left until the thing starts, or the trial starts. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Gonna go back to the crime
I
scene?
guess we go back to the gym? I guess? Let's see.
Jib jab.
Jib jab. What's wrong? There's nothing to do with the, Wait, what the fuck are you saying, Molota? Yes, it's the gym. It totally has something to do with the fucking case. What are you- what? What? Are you even- what are you even on right now, man? Let me see it on my door. Nope, still locked. Alright, so we went to the pool.
Do you think maybe we have to go back to the pool after now we've discovered that that window leads down to the pool?
Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Let's go
Kind
check
of like looking at the stairs
the
again.
stairs again. Alright, let's check that out.
People are talking about how much they like Kitty Kitty in the chat.
Oh yeah, because she's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're kind of whatever.
I liked her a lot more when I'd only played Danganronpa 1. And I don't hate her. She just kind of became like normie.
Yeah, NDRV3 does not really do her much justice.
Yeah, that could be a huge part of it for me.
Yeah. Alright, what do you think, bro?
つうか
There's no reason for us to be here. Let's hurry up and move to the next place. We don't have time to fuck around. Okay. What? Where am I supposed to go? I've been to all the places I need to go to! Well, we just zoomed right the fuck up there. Alright, so, that's the window to the shower room in Hoshi-kun's lab.
Like, I'm not saying Kitty Kitty's a Mary Sue. I'm just saying I don't like her that much. I'm not saying that she's, like, a bad character. I'm just saying she's not my favorite character.
Yeah.
Out of Danganronpa 1, I have other characters that I like a lot more than Kitty Kitty. But if in the context of just playing Danganronpa 1, she was one of my top characters. But when you introduce more games into the overall, like, more characters, she moves down on the list.
Yeah.
If it was me ranking my favorite Danganronpa 1 characters, she'd be up there.
Yeah.
But add 2, the anime for the third, for 3, and then new Danganronpa.
In this game, yeah.
Then she moves down. Who is my Danganronpa 1 favorite? My Danganronpa favorite
Guys, come on!
is Asahina.
It's Asahina! Bro! The fuck? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, you going to the bathroom? Ah, man, you just can't hold it in until we're done, huh? Hurry up. Alright. Where are we supposed to go?
Wait, somebody had said Kitty Kitty is a good character. I take that as I like that character.
どうした
I'm gonna look at the map for a second. I'm gonna save. Yuta.
Yuta not talk.
Yuta no say.
Maybe sleep.
Yuta, or still playing Switch.
1-2 switch? Is he eating the cakes?
Maybe.
The sandwiches?
He's eating the sandwiches. Alright, oh, I can go check out those guys. Okay, what are you ladies up to? I like how it just deposits me in this corner. Like, you can't face me this way? Like, oh, there's an altercation going on here, I can already tell. Alright.
あれ
Huh? Tojo-san, why
So
are you
you-
here? I wanted to talk to... I felt that it was good to talk to the one person who didn't want to cooperate to the utmost ability. And as she said that, I looked over at Harakawa-san. So that's why you're over here near Harakawa-san, huh? Ooh, alright. Man, you always know what to do. After we get through this, trial, I want you to give me a massage. It's pretty much meaning she's gonna die. That's fine. I don't mind, but, okay. Is it okay if I, since we've just met up, is it okay if I ask? Okay. I wanted to ask if in the Monokuma file there was anything about the time of death. When was the last time you saw, Hoshiko? Well, it was right before I got, kidnapped by Gonta-kun. So, right around 6 in the evening? I was a little bit before that. Huh. I mean, I might have not even seen him yesterday. Huh. If that's the case, then Momota-kun, that's fine. The important thing is finding out which, or when the last time you saw Hoshikun was. Huh. When was it? When was the last time Hoshikun was seen?
When was the last time we saw him?
It was right before we got captured by, Gokuhara, remember? Because Gonta was like, come with me, and he was like, I'm out of here, don't be mad. And then we blacked out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The last time that he was seen was last night at 8 o'clock. And Gokuhara-kun was the one who saw him. He saw him when he was trying to find everyone, and gather them all up. However, he used his flash-stepping teleportation to run away. Huh. So, I guess after I got captured, Hoshikun just kept running away, huh?
Whenever you say the flash stepping, I immediately think of flash dancing, which then immediately makes me think of dabbing, which then makes me think of the Monomi dabbing on the clear file.
Clear file.
So I'm like,
woo!
that's where my train of thought always goes every single time, which makes me laugh.
Okay. By the way, about 30 minutes before that, it seems that Iruma-san also saw him while running away. If that's the case, then it seems like Gonta-kun's testimony will be very valuable. Yes. At the very least, Hoshikun was alive last night at 8 o'clock. Hey, cutie.
あのさ、
Ugh.
Harakawa-san, what are you doing here?
ね
You look like a jerk.
I know, I love it.
Ugh, what a jerk.
So when you said you didn't want to help us do all of the investigating earlier, were you serious about that? Nah, not really. I mean, it's totally fine if I don't want to, right? For the most part. I mean, even though you're a detective, I don't really have any pride on the line whether or not I solve this case. Well, you know, saying that, oh man, that's harsh. Alright, but do your best, my faithful assistant.
え
Assistant? Yeah! Shuichi's my fucking assistant! Shouldn't it normally be the other way around? I mean, I thought the assistant was the one who was stupider. The one who's stupider, she says. Listen, I'm just more of like a reasoning type guy, so I'm not really all that great at this kind of stuff.
あのさ
Don't you have to use reasoning in order to investigate? Well, okay, anyway, more than that. What the hell have you been doing here this whole time? I mean, what's your reason? Huh? And what are you gonna do? And you're asking me that why? I mean, we just kind of wondered.
Your skin's melting.
Haragawa-san, since this room has been opened, you've just been here the entire time. I mean, it's almost like you've been watching over it. You don't let anybody into your room. She shouldn't have to, it's her fucking room.
There's an egg inside that's nursing. She's nursing a fucking like
a chicken egg?
Yeah, and it's gonna hatch
Like an
into
incubator.
a monomi.
Oh my god.
And so she's just like sitting on it, and so when nobody's looking or nobody's around, she goes into the room and sits down on the egg and just squawks like loudly. Yeah. That's my headcanon. That's what happens. That's what she does. And the rationale is because she is secretly Nanami.
Yes.
Nailed it!
There you go. Wait, I thought, no, Monodam secretly Nanami. Or Monomi.
So, okay, well there's two.
Okay, there's two.
So, the Monomi that's Monodam is like the fake one, right? Like the placeholder,
Right.
so to speak. And while to like keep
So,
her.
is this gonna be like Shirokuma Kurokuma, but for Monomi, so it's like...
What if it's like Monomi Usami?
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Right.
Maybe. And she hatches Usami.
Yeah.
And then she saves everyone.
Oh my goodness.
It's the monster baby. Yeah! Alright. It's almost like you're interrogating me. No, I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I just wanted to talk to you. Nothing to do with the case or anything like that. I just wanted to say something.
あのさ
Well, alright. If you really aren't going to help out with the investigation, then you're free to do so, but it would be really great if you could help us out. I mean, you're also free to do that too. I mean, everyone's lives are on the line.
Who are Shirokuma and Kurokuma in relation to Monokuma? They're essentially the same. Because Shirokuma and Kurokuma are extensions of Junko.
As is
in
Monokuma.
AI form, which is Monokuma.
So
they're essentially one and the same because they're both Junko.
yeah,
Right?
yeah. I mean, they're all the same. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any way to cooperate with anybody about anything about this case or cooperating with all you guys. And the reason that I've been here for so many days is just because this is where I was.
This is what I do.
I would go back to my room at nighttime, take a shower, and then go to bed. And yesterday was the same. If that's the case, I'd like to ask, but, yesterday, did Gonta-kun not come to you? Yesterday Gonta-kun was, trying to gather all of us up, and he went around and found everybody around the school. I mean, and it seems like you weren't captured? Oh, yeah, Gonta showed up. Oh, I guess we're not calling him by his last name anymore. Gonta showed up, but I sent him back off. If he went to go touch me, he would have bitten off his tongue and died. That's awesome. And the same will happen to you if you don't back off. Whoa, so that kind of pressure can actually make Gonta back off too? Oh man. It looks like women are really capable of bringing out a crazy strength. Well, the more I hear about this, the more it catches my attention. Why is Harukawa-san so insistent on not going away from this room?
She's secretly a bird.
Yeah.
Protecting her egg.
Trying to hatch it.
She just goes back into the room. Ha! Ha! She just flaps her arms wildly.
Oh my god.
He's a caretaker.
Yeah.
Birds are caretaker.
There has to be some sort of reason, right?
Look at his face now.
Hey, so we're about done here, right? I don't really know anything, so it's no point in asking me anymore. Got it. Alright, we're done. Huh? We're done? Yeah. I mean, like, it's pretty suspicious she doesn't have an alibi, but, you know, I don't think she killed Hoshi. It's just my intuition.
No.
Anyway, okay. But if you think of anything that might be related to the case, make sure you tell Shuichi, okay? I mean, he might be my assistant, but he's pretty awesome dude.
Whatever.
In the end, the only thing I really want to ask is why she's been here this whole time. I mean, I don't think she'll necessarily be someone who can testify, but after that it might be a problem. Harukawa, who is by herself. Alright.
Time for the thing.
Time for the thing.
さーて、そろそろ捜査は飽きた頃かな。っていうか、とっくに飽きてるって？
Okay. Alright. You're getting a little bit tired of investigating now, aren't you? I mean, you gotta be really tired of it,
仕方
right?
ないよね。捜査なんて別に楽しくないもんね。
Guess it can't be helped. It's not like it's all that, it's not all that, fun anyway,
本
right?
番前の必要な手順ってだけでさ。
I mean, it's just something you have to do
イン
beforehand.
ターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
I mean, it's like just going on the internet and looking up nothing but
そっ
porn.
ちの方が楽しいって人もいますが、それはそれとして。
I mean, there's probably some people who get a kick out of the looking it up part, but, you know, they
お
just
待
do
ち
their
か
own
ねの
thing.
学級裁判を開きます。中庭にある裁きの祠まで集合してください。
Alright, it's time for the school trial everybody's been waiting for! Everybody meet up at the, altar of judgment in the garden.
じゃあまた後でね。
Alright, talk to you later.
Bye there.
周一
Bye B.
Shuichi, it looks like it's time.
Their faces are exactly the same.
I know.
Or their eyes are exactly the same.
They're like mirrors of each other.
バカ野郎
Alright. Don't just fucking get that worried face out of nowhere.
すんな
Don't worry about anything. Ha! If it's you, you'll probably fucking figure it out. I believe in you. You lug. You believe in me?
どうして？
Momoto's gonna die.
I know, right?
Anybody who
Momoto's like,
believes in Sayaka just dies.
Momoto's like,
awful.
oh, JK, buddy. I did it. I don't think it's gonna be him, but... alright. Momoto-kun, why do you believe in me? I mean, there's a chance that I could also be the killer.
バカ
Yeah. I just believe in you because I believe in you, you know? I mean, do I need another reason besides that?
いいか
Huh? I mean, you believed in Akamatsu too. That's right, right? Yeah, let's reopen this wound right now. Okay. I mean, sure, might not work out or some shit, and it's possible that you could stab me in the back, but... Psh, man, if that's all you care about, then psh. that's all you care about, then you won't be able to trust anybody.
Shuichi.
Alright, Shuichi. I mean, we're young, right? We can't die without knowing the joys of booze or space.
やってやろうぜ。
Wait, hasn't he been to space?
No, he's just a trainee.
No, I thought in his picture he was going to space.
No, he's just like hanging out at like the Kennedy Center or something, I don't know. He's training.
I don't want to go to space.
You don't want to go to space?
No.
I don't either.
Well, he was like, we'll never know the joys of booze or space. I don't want to go to space.
Oh, well, I don't know how Sayada feels about space. I don't know his stance on that.
Sayada's meh to everything. He's that person who's just completely indifferent. He's basically like the you and Nate of deciding things.
Hmm.
You guys want to do this?
I don't know.
Frustrating. I just know I like wearing ties.
I do. That's all I know.
Worn one before.
Dude, I wear them all the time, just not around you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you're not gonna do it now, then when are you gonna do it? I mean, this is the only time. If you're gonna do it now!
うんそうだね
Yeah,
胸を
I
張れ。
understand. Ha, yeah, that's the face. Alright, now that's my assistant. That's right. Nothing doing but doing it. Ha, I'm gonna believe in myself. Ha, because it's me, I'll be able to do it. I can believe in that. I will survive. I will survive! Okay. I'm going to survive and survive with everybody. I don't know what my reason for living is, but despite that, I don't really want to be alive. I want to die with everyone. Wait, no! I want to live! No, I still want to live! I don't want to die! I don't want to die in a place like... hang on. Okay. I don't have time to die in a place like this! Are you gonna teleport us to the... Oh no, you're just gonna stick us here. Okay. I'ma save, and then we're gonna finish.
Yep.
We're done!
So we got a trial next week, though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, and I'll actually have played the trial, which will be good.
And because it's the start of a trial, we'll most likely get through it.
Yeah, we should actually get through it, because we're gonna start it and go from there.
Hooray!
But, yay! Alright guys, we gotta go to bed, because we're going to Tokyo tomorrow.
Yay!
We got a busy day!
Going to Tokyo next weekend, too!
Yay!
I love that place.
But yeah, so we'll catch you guys next week. Thanks for coming out. Hope you had fun, and yay!
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 Alright, guys. Thanks a bunch.
Happy Hinamatsuri!
Yay!
Bye.
Bye, B.